sneak around the group of enemy. These things are fucking creepy. Oh god, they're so creepy.
Okay.
Hello? Welcome
Hello.
back.
Thank you. I don't know what happened.
Please step into the bioscan.
It was as if my internet did die, because nothing would load. So I can only assume that my internet did die.
Checkpoint reached.
What is going on today, my dude?
I wish I knew.
Resources in the theater of operations may be limited. Scan your locations thoroughly. And
You
resupply
became a
where
tech,
possible.
tech priest. That's what happened. God damn it, game.
Subject is recommended
Wait,
to
what
take
did we do?
ammunition out of the ammunition
When
pack
you
and
went
reload
like you went
firearms.
super robot-y on my end,
Uh-huh.
and we were just talking about the Mechanicum, so that's kind of ironic.
Ah, well, I have become a tech priest. I am 98% machine.
But like they do some of like the most heinous and like fucked up shit in the Imperium, which is like I said, that's saying something. So that's why you wouldn't really want to be a tech priest. That'd be pretty bad.
Understood.
3000. It's like Warhammer 40K is like the one universe that, you know, people are like, oh man, what I would give to go to Hogwarts, what I would do to be in Lord of the Rings, what I would do to be
Cog boy.
freaking pick it in Star Wars. I want to be a Jedi. I have yet to meet a fan of Warhammer 40K being like, man, I would like to be a space marine. Like, no, everyone that I know is like, fuck that. I want nothing to do with it. I do not want to be in Warhammer. I want nothing to do with it.
Love this. Love reading about it. Never want to have anything to do with it.
Love it. Love reading about it. Love the lore. Love the game. Love the lore about it. I love everything. I want nothing to do about it. Orcs are forever. I mean, yeah.
Prepare for combat before pulling the
What I
lever.
would do to never go into that world. Oh, 100%.
Okay, this door has an alarm.
Warning.
I wouldn't
Imminent
hate to be
combat
Tau.
threat. Opening this door will trigger an alarm.
What's different about Tau?
Entities will be released and continue
God damn
to
it.
assault the subject while the alarm
So
is
the
active.
Tau are this
Remain calm and
hold on.
deactivate the alarm. No additional help will be provided during this exercise. Please step into the bioscan.
Okay. Very quickly. So there's a race in the world that are non-humans that are called the Tau. They're like kind of half fish, half bovine people. It's kind of weird. They live in a society. Sorry. They live in a docu later variant, but they live in like an area or not an empire, because they don't really have an empire. Well, yeah, it's the Tau Empire. But yeah, they have an empire in space that is like their own thing. But they're basically space commies and weebs.
Space commies and weebs.
Yeah. So basically, they were like this very primitive race not that long ago, like a few thousand years ago, which is nothing in Warhammer 40K because you're 40,000. And then there was a warp storm that kind of cut their empire off from humanity. And then when they came back, which was only like 1,000 years later, or like I think one or like maybe less than that, maybe 100 years, maybe dozens of years, I forget. It was like a very short amount of time in the grand scheme of things, and they had like almost faster than light travel. They were like super advanced all of a sudden, like crazy advanced. They had like mech war suits. They had like, it was crazy. And like humanity was like, what the fuck? And what happened is this primitive race of like, and when I mean primitive, I mean like Oomga Boomga, like cavemen basically. And then what happened is these people called the ethereals, I think is what they're called. I think ethereals showed up. They're like immortal Tau, and they kind of started leading their people. But as we found out in the lore, they kind of secrete like a pheromone or something like that like makes Tau race like really fucking listen to them, to the point where it's like compliance, but like not what is it called? It's not consented. It just basically, so they're like super brainwashed commies. Yeah, that's why like Tau is like a touchy one, where like you would never be happy being in any faction in Warhammer 40k other than maybe the Imperium or the Orcs, because the Orcs are the only really happy ones. And I can make a debate about the Imperium of Man, but in a lot of them you would not want to be in any of them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, what little I have read about Warhammer does not sound like any of it would be fun to be in.
No, they would not. The only thing I would tool refill pack. How do I use it?
Look away and hold E. Like look away from anything else you could pick up and hold E.
But basically, Warhammer is fun because everyone's a bad guy and everything is terrible. That's what's kind of fun about it. There's no like, oh, this is the super mega super badass. What's it called? Fucking Empire. They're super cool and super nice. It's like, no, everyone is awful and everyone's terrible, and that's what's fun, because the bad guys are fun, you know. Everything is like comically evil, you know. Gundams, yeah, exactly. And like Tess said, the greater good that's like a big thing for the Tau, is like they believe in the greater good, but the thing is that it's the greater good for them. And when I mean greater good for them, I mean greater good for the ethereals. So, you know, like actual communism.
I think you're gonna have to take yourself off of Invisible on Steam.
Oh, yeah. I'm a sneaky boy. I'm still going through this, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I just finished mine, so you'll be done soon enough. So I'm setting something up for us. Oh, there's actually a bunch of different weapons and stuff that you start with unlocked, apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
You're gonna be in a world of space demons versus giant mushroom doom people and robot skeleton Egyptians, then being brainwashed isn't terrible, says Test.
No, that's fair enough. Stealth salad. Stealth salad. I do like being stealthy. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I placed my turret the wrong way. Fuck.
Yep, I did the same thing. I definitely did the same thing.
Come on, turret. Save my life. You know what? This actually kind of works out.
A shelling arid.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What is what, Salad? What do you got going on there?
That fucking thing that's on all fours, like doing the crab walk towards me.
I think that's the Grudge.
Yeah, the enemies in this game are fucking gross.
Right? They're terrifying.
They're not terrifying. They're just gross. Come at me, bitch. Come on. Get some.
Okay, we'll go with that. And then...
No, that's just Craig. Craig's chill.
We love Craig. Welcome back, Test.
But if you're gonna be a bad guy, at least be fun ones. That's why I pick cast. Amy is right. When I started out Warhammer, I was a big fan of Space Marines, and I still am. Oh no, it just got super dark.
Yeah, you might want to run.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh,
What's coming after me?
That's bad. That's not good at all.
What's coming after me?
Worrystone's been getting a workout today. How are things going, Test? What's going on?
My turret is shooting things, but I don't. Oh God! Stay away, fuckers! Stay away! I missed.
Oh.
I missed again.
Hey, Casey.
Okay, we're. Oh, hi, Casey.
Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate you hanging out and sticking through all the technical issues we've had today.
But what was I gonna say? Is the little by little, not gonna lie. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tess. Okay.
Have you been hearing more from the hospital, or are you just being a little pessimistic? You have heard more from the hospital. Excuse me. Oh.
What the fuck? About the rundown, GTFO Discord, select rundown. Hold on, you've been sending me so many things and Steam. I hate the new UI, honestly. I don't know why they changed it. It's terrible. Join game. I am joining you. I am in a lobby, waiting for master. Whoa!
Hey.
Hey! Oh god, we have a ton. Oh, we had a ton of shit.
Yeah. And I didn't unlock any new clothes, so we probably don't need to worry about clothes. But yeah, there's a ton of different like weapons and stuff that you can do.
Mm.
Oh, I can set up these guys to have different weapons too.
Yeah, that is one thing I remember in the Bricky video was you want, like, everyone needs to bring different stuff. Like, everything is, there are very specific things for very specific situations, and you're going to encounter all of them. Double tap rifle, TR-22 Hanaway. DMR.
Yeah, I'm wondering what to give all these guys.
I do love my DMRs.
A sawed-off shotgun. Oh, there's a straight-up carbine. 4-round burst, short to mid-range. Sure, we'll give you that, and then we'll give you...
Oh, high caliber pistol. I want that. I want that.
We'll give you that, and maybe a bio tracker, and a sledgehammer. You can be our heavy man.
I'll carry some mines.
So he's doing something... What?
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
Test's dad is doing something called posturing, which is basically reflexes that newborns have. The fact that he is having them is not a great sign. It shows the probability of brain damage. Gotcha. That's crazy to me that something like having reflexes, that's interesting to hear that outlook specifically. But I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not severe. The brain's funky, man. Brain funky.
Brain weird.
Brain weird. Hi, Matt.
But yeah, I hope so too, Mr. Test. We have different survivors we can be. I know that much. I just don't know how to switch them.
I know you can change your apparel and your mods, I think is what they are. Oh, accessibility settings.
Is there a colorblind mode or color deficient mode?
There's a syringe needle hiding option. I do not see a color deficiency mode.
But I'm sorry to hear that, Test, honestly. That's awful, my dude.
Oh, it's like a muscle memory. That makes sense. Yeah, I tend not to speak for everyone, but I believe that all of us are holding out hope and crossing our fingers and hoping that the absolute best happens.
Yeah. But yeah, different gas mask. What the fuck? Not to change subjects, I'm sorry, but
I don't have different gas masks. You do?
yeah, no, you have a different gas mask on than I do.
Oh, yeah, I do. I thought you meant like I had a different one to equip. No, that's the only one that I started with. Neat.
I think I'm being scammed. It says dual canisters too.
I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then I will initiate drop.
Take your time. Take your time, my dude.
Love you, Test.
Yeah, we love you, Test. But to finish my brain fart that I was saying earlier, by the way, when I first got into Warhammer 40K, I was very interested in orcs because they're very memey. And then I settled on Space Marines as my first army because I like Space Marines, and Space Marines are great. But as I became we are going to commit great crimes. But as I got more into 40K, I really fell in love with chaos, and very specifically Chaos Space Marines. Because, like, what's interesting about Space Marines is the whole Primarch bullshit and all that, and the Horus Heresy, of course. But what's even more interesting is the flip side. Like, my favorite books, 40K books, are the Night Lord trilogy by far. It's super interesting, and they have some of the more tragic, and like, I love a good tragic character. They have some of the more tragic characters on their side. Which one again is saying something, because fucking 40K is really good for pretty sad shit. Orcs best. They're so happy and murdery. Oh, 100%. Night Lord's books are amazing. It's super well. Listen, they really are. They are super. Aaron Dembski Bowden is my favorite Black Library author by far. By far. Not even close. Not even. There's no second place. It's like, he's the best. Ah, we're dropping. Welcome back, Cody.
Hi, cool.
Now I want to be one. Listen, that's how it starts, man. You hear someone talk about fucking 40K and you're like, that sounds pretty cool. And then you kind of get into it. That's what happened to me. Okay, so this is us, like, dropping in. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we are lagging. Oh.
Yeah.
personally favor Necrons. You would like the freaking robot Egyptian dudes.
Who was that, Amy?
No, Kane. Amy's a Chaos player. She is. And I have grown to love Chaos. See, my favorite Space Marine chapter was the Salamanders, because they're the nice ones. And then it became, very quickly became the Night Lords because of the Night Lord books. And I kind of tied now between Night Lords and, what do you call them? The, hey, this mic. Get out of here.
It's a consumable long-range flashlight.
Yeah. But, the second, I'm kind of tied with the World Eaters now. But I really like the World Eaters pre-Heresy. And if I was ever to make a World Eater, what is it called? The World Eater army, I would make them in the color scheme of pre-Heresy.
Well, Tess said that he is a guardsman.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go again.
Ooh.
What?
Think about just... Oh, yeah, guardsmen are fucking sick.
Are about to die.
HSU 536.
I was born in the
HSU.
chaos, molded by it.
536.
What are you doing?
I'm looking up HSU 536. And HSU 536 is not a recognized command. What are you doing? Well, that don't sound good. Don't do that.
Everywhere.
I was unlocking this door.
Oh,
Let them sleep. Scanner's got something.
oh, son of a bitch! Someone
Oh,
woke him up.
Salid.
I didn't wake him up. I didn't move. I think these bots woke him up.
That's possible.
Picking bits.
It could have also been the, oh,
Been the
sound of my thingamabob.
To get very cagey.
They can't hear and they cannot see.
We're shagged.
Oh,
Too many to count.
wait, I thought sound and light bothered them.
I don't think that's right. Resource tool refill pack. There's a thing here. How do I ping? Yeah.
That's a good question.
Focus on the objective.
But I have an ammo pack, so you can pick up that one if you want.
I have the long range flashlight.
You can pick up both.
Yeah, let me go. Yeah.
As well as the Night Lord's books are written, in my opinion, the Gaunt's Ghost series are the best written in the Warhammer, but that's just you. What's Gaunt's Ghost?
God's Ghosts is a Warhammer series about oh, I'm gonna get yelled at. Don't stab me. I'm gonna get. There's friendly fire in this, by the way.
Oh, is there?
Oh yeah, you almost killed me there.
Sorry.
But the God's Ghosts is. Oh, what the hell is their unit called? The first and only. The. I forget the regiment. Just gonna yell at me. Oh God, I forget their name.
Where was the terminal that you were at?
Back here. Back here. Are you already over there? It's right over here. Right over here, my friend.
Oh.
But yeah, basically, but and Kane is right, by the way. I like how guardsmen basically you take all the crazy shit for regular people and say good luck. Yeah, guardsmen are just regular dudes with las rifles, which is like the weakest weapon in Warhammer.
Good news. Nightmare up ahead.
Which is insane because a las rifle in real life would be fucking broken.
Query key blue 808.
Oh, zone 50 and look for K Blue 808. So zone 52 is here. Okay, we are going to zone.
Zone 50 is over here. Passage to security zones. Zone 50 and...
Did you do something?
Yeah, I stabbed it.
Don't stand there and make noise. Don't move. Don't move.
Sleepers.
What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, maybe light does bother them.
Oh, there's another one.
Maybe because I wasn't crouched.
Oh, there's quite a few of them. Nope, turn off your light.
No, light doesn't bother them. Oh, it does. Never mind, I lied. I thought light didn't bother them.
Resource box.
Salid.
Resource box here.
Oh, seafoam grenade.
We also have we also have a Medipack.
Oh, there's a couple of boxes here. Have a good night, Amy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Amy. Led by
A
Colonel
lock
Commissar.
melter.
Tanith first and only. That's the one. It's
Pick
the Tanith
that
first. Tanith first and only.
Resource box here.
But God's Ghost is about a guard regiment called the Tanith first and only.
Gotcha.
And they're like a bunch of super mega badass guardsmen. So yeah, they're really well written books that people have really gravitated towards. Warning: Class 2 alarm detected.
Oh, that means an alarm's gonna go off and stuff is gonna come for us from here. Do we need to go through this door? Yep, that is zone 50. That's where we gotta go.
Probably gonna come. Do we have? Hold on. Do you have a turret or something?
I do have a burst sentry, yeah.
You could put it like right here on top of this box here, because I have a feeling they're gonna come from that half-broken door. See
Which
what I mean?
one?
The one right in front of you, right over there that I'm looking at. That one, yes. So you could put your sentry like right here, and it would be like in a good spot to shoot at that thing. Machine gun emplacements. All right, I'm gonna call it.
Oh, that is a really narrow.
We need everyone here. Come here. You gotta stay in the security scan. It's moving.
Did it move? Did we get it? Door's unlocked.
I don't know.
Door's unlocked.
There's a high caliber pistol, Jesus. Alright, it's open. We gotta move. Close it behind us. Where's the door lock? Fuck.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. Fuck. Alright, well I guess we can't do it. Alright, well let's go through here and then close this one. Oh fuck. Oh god, okay, I guess we're going loud still.
Movement. It's close.
Oh,
Okay, we need to slow down. We need to
yes.
slow down, like, cause fuck. Okay, so where are we going?
Scout. Stay clear of the feelers.
Oh, that's a scout.
Reinforcements. We don't want that.
It sends feelers out.
We need to kill that thing.
Oh,
Yeah, don't.
there's
Sleepers.
one over. Oh, middle mouse button is ping.
Friends, and we'll be in deep shit.
Not for me. Okay, we got a terminal here. I thought Dying Light was high speed running and kicking parkour. This doesn't look like any of those things. You used to have your thing set up as Dying Light?
I shouldn't. I thought I fixed it. Found in Zone 50, Area C.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go again. I've tagged them.
What it?
Hey, I unlocked it.
What'd you unlock?
The cabinet thing.
Oh. So that's
I have the
50G. Oh, you got the key card already.
Yeah.
Okay.
So should we just head back or should we keep going?
I think head back, right? Gather information about the location of HSU 536. Access more data in the terminal maintenance system.
Monsters.
So, ooh, I almost did not see those.
Yeah.
Okay. Return to the door and use the key card in zone 52. So yeah, let's just go back.
Movement.
Yeah. Fair enough. Had to refresh.
What?
Oh, what? 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 What?
You could just do that?
You can just do that?
Okay.
Maybe that's a sledgehammer thing.
Attack the creeps.
Maybe.
Hold on, what's through this door? Because this is zone 50G.
Yeah, and I think it said it was leading into 51. Oh,
Yeah.
we got some sleepers.
Maybe we should try taking some of these out.
Sleepers.
Yeah, you got it. I believe in you.
We'll be overrun in no time.
Go stab that thing. Go on. Good.
There's more down there. So they are sensitive to light and sound.
Got something.
Okay.
Oh, there's...
Should I just shoot to see if they are sensitive to sound? I'm just kidding.
Considering there is a lot over here, please don't. Oh. Okay.
There's another one down here. Oh, there's another locked container down here.
How do you unlock it?
Just play like a little mini game.
Oh, yeah, I've played this one.
You fucked up, but I got it. 'Cause I'm just so
Oh, I didn't realize that we could
good.
both do it at once.
Oh, I need ammo. You mind if I grab that?
Yeah, go for it. I've barely used mine. I've used my shotgun a little bit. I could use that health, though.
Yeah, you got it. It's all you, baby. I'm at 53% though.
Health or ammo?
Yeah, health.
Oh. Well, gee, if I'd known that, I would have let you use it.
I'm good. I'm a big, strong boy. It'll be fine. Passage security zone Z49, Z52.
And we need to go to 52. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at me. Look at big brain boys going for it.
Big, strong soldier boy.
Oh, hold on. 52, right here.
Attack them.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Yeah, we've been through here. Yeah. Oh, because we went up. That's right. Okay, yeah. That was a short. Look, big brain. Big
Look,
brain
it was a
boy.
shortcut. Yeah.
Yeah. Totally meant to do that. Yeah.
Totally what I meant to do. Yeah.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Chat, don't betray us. Big strong mango. God damn it.
Big, strong mango.
Class 4 alarm. Ooh. Okay, so let's close some doors. Hey, sledgehammer boy, come on. Where's our sledgehammer boy?
Hold on, I can close this door over here to 49C. And maybe the one...
Oh wow, I can do it.
Oh,
I
you can
close
do
this
it.
door over here. Come on,
Okay, coming.
get in.
Hey, Braz. Test's like, hey, I don't know what's going on. I'm just agreeing with you guys.
Hey, boys. All right, let's open this up.
Waiting at my place. That means
Everybody in here.
attack the creeps. Attack them. Attack the creeps.
security zone right here.
Attack them.
Do we need to all stand in one?
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, God. I'm getting shot. Don't shoot me. Big boy's not down yet? Jesus.
Big boy takes some hits.
Shoot him, shoot his legs. I think that might be a good thing. Oh, fuck, I'm down. God, you die real quick in this. Holy shit.
Where did you
might
get
wanna
down?
back up, dude. I'm back up already.
Oh, okay. That is Salid you hear.
Yeah. Hit me.
What are we missing? Where's this security scan? Oh,
I don't know.
It's over here.
You got it?
Yeah, we got it, I think.
Well, let's get through this door here. So I have no health.
Oh, there's more on the other side.
Yep, just kill him. Oh, there's so many. I'm down again. God damn it. I'm still getting used to weapons in this. This game's hard. Fuck.
Find HSU in zone 52. So now we need to find a terminal. Ooh. I found an artifact.
Nice. Z52C? I need to find health though.
Trouble.
Because I'm at 20%.
Oh, it's taking a piss now. We're shagged.
52 area D. Hey, is that ammo or health?
Ammo. That's ammo.
Okay, I already got some ammo. I'm gonna use some of it on me.
But the ammo?
Yeah, because I already had a pack of ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna reload real quick. Hold on, get some DMR. There we go.
And then I used some of it on one of the bots.
Yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Keep them peeled.
Okay,
Hold on, stop moving back.
so 52D is where we need to go. We got Crawlin' Craig, and now we got Big Boy Bob.
Boy, Bob. I'm still laughing at the fact that Amy has started calling me a mango out of nowhere.
I love that she's calling you a mango.
Silly Amy. Stop!
Sleepers.
Don't move. Don't move. I'm just gonna shut that, okay?
Yup.
Alright. Let's go through this other door.
52D is where we need to be, though.
You kidding me?
No, that's where the HSU 536 thing is.
Well, I don't have health, so hold on.
Hot salad.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I unlocked it. You don't. Oh.
Quiet.
One down. There's 3 really close to each other here.
Hold on. Because we can't kill them. We have to kill them at the same time if they're near each other.
Yeah.
And if there's 3 of them, I don't trust our bots here.
There's one on the ground. Oh, one's throbbing.
He's twerking. Oh god, there's 3 right there. Fuck me. Fuck me, mate. I think we need to go by Bishop. I don't see a way to sneak by these guys.
Yeah, you just gotta stop moving when they start throbbing and...
Do not move. There are sleepers.
This is a problem.
Are you moving?
Not anymore. Oh, going loud. Alright.
Oh, it's locked. Gosh darn it. Oh, bot, please get in here. Oh, you are such an idiot, bot. I was trying to shut the door behind us, but no, he did not want that to happen.
I'm with another bot. What?
Softly, softly. The dog.
Okay, I'm shutting this door. I think we're separated. Yeah. Hey, Cody, we're over here.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know if this is the way to go.
I don't know either.
Well, I'm in 52D.
Well, 52D is where we need to be. Hey,
Okay.
I found a med pack. Do you...
I need that. Dips, dabs, dabs. I'm at 20%.
Yep,
Kiss me,
there's
papa.
5 uses on it.
I'm at 60. I'm at 80.
That's the last of it.
Oh, thank God.
I used a little bit of it on myself, but I gave you 3 uses.
No, you did good. You did good.
Be still. Sleepers.
Is this where we're supposed to go, or 52D?
52D is where we're supposed to go.
Oh,
I was
come
just
on,
looking
let's go this
around.
way. Hey, good. Good. So what are you thinking of this game so far? Oh, there's a big boy right there.
Oh boy. It's interesting. I don't quite know what to think of it because I don't quite know what the expectation for everything is. Like, I think we'd have to definitely play a good bit more.
Attack them. Control back.
So those big boys, you can shoot both their legs and then they're kind of toast.
Yeah, you can
glow
pop
stick.
their head and they... Wait, what?
Glow stick and tool refill pack
Ooh.
for your turret.
Yeah. My turret could use that.
I'll grab the glow sticks. Nope, I will grab the long range flashlight. Because I like this thing has infinite charges.
Oh, you know what? I bet the glow stick will let you throw them in rooms with those guys and maybe it won't bother them.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, sneaky boy.
Nothing to worry about.
Is this where we're supposed to go?
That's
Z52A.
52B.
52A.
It's the terminal that I was in said 52B or D, I thought.
Maybe it was 52D to go to 52A.
Maybe.
No, we were in here. Yeah, we've been here.
52C.
We were in there as well.
Oh yeah, we were in C.
Yeah. Hold on, we're maybe missing something in 52D. Because I trust you. If it said 52D, then it probably said 52D.
I'm looking for a terminal. Oh, there's one in 52A.
No, well, there you go.
So let's go take a look at 52A.
Now, what are you typing in the set terminal?
I did ping HSU 536.
Oh.
Yeah, ping success, HSU 536 found in zone 52, area D. Let's do query HSU 536 maybe?
I have landmines I should have been using this whole time. Look at me go.
Ping
What a game.
HSU 536.
Oh.
Oh,
You gotta ping something.
yeah.
Do that again?
Yeah, are you standing in... Where are you?
I'm in 52A.
Well, come back to 52D.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Test. Have a good night. Good luck. Please, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, my dude. You take care, Tess. It was nice seeing you, my man. Oop. Terminal ping. Right here. With this? Wait. Oh, found it.
Oh, what was it and where was it?
It's this thing.
Oh. Oh, HSU 536. What did you have to do?
I just had to look at it
Oh.
long enough.
Love you too, Tess. Take good care, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
Turn to the point of entrance. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big. Oh, that's an alarm.
Tag the creeps.
Poor boy.
Picking up here.
Oh, come on, quickly. I'm gonna deploy landmines.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know how to do that.
Tag them.
Oh, here we go. One landmine,
Tag the creeps.
2 landmines.
Movement. It's close.
There we go.
3 landmines.
Going better, I'll tell you that.
More landmines.
Look at all those landmines.
So many landmines. Oh, they can walk in between the back.
Ah, foiled by your Oop, oop.
Hey, landmines hurt.
Oh.
And I'm dead.
I was just running to get you. Vitals deceased. Salad.
Ship as well.
Oh, you blew each other up.
I blew myself up.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm so good at this game.
Surplus apparel provided for improved expedition sector clearance.
Marina Silva. Apparel.
I got a new backpack.
I got a pallet. Oh, that's nice. Look at me. I'm green now.
Oh, where'd you find a color palette? Oh, they're at the end.
I
Oh,
just
I see.
got that.
Okay.
Well, that's what I get. I don't think mangoes are supposed to. No, I'm not a mango. Stop.
Okay, well, I hated this shotgun.
I did not like the DMR.
Oh.
What did you have?
My primary weapon that I'm using is the Drecker Prez mod 556, third from the bottom.
Okay. That's your standard assault rifle.
Yeah, that's my main one. And it was like a single fire, decent range assault rifle.
Gotcha.
Hybrid electrothermal light gas rifle, over penetrating rounds, long range, short charge. A semiotic long range, hollow point round, very high precision damage sniper. Or a long range automatic rifle, limited ammo capacity with a thermal scope.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that one.
Okay, I'm gonna go for. I hate bullpups as a general rule. I'm gonna go for an SMG. I'm gonna go for the close build this time, and I'm gonna have a sniper rifle.
Right.
No.
I was about to say, I also grabbed a sniper-like rifle.
Wait, what would you get?
I did the Drecker Dell P1, which is the precision rifle, instead of the sniper. So it's still long range, but it's got thermal, so hopefully that'll let me see stuff in the dark better.
Like gas from over penetrating rounds. Ooh. Short charge up. Oh. No, I'm gonna go for a big ass machine gun. For a special weapon, because I do love me some big ass machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
High rate of fire. I like that. No, I want low rate of fire. And for tools, I think I shouldn't be trusted with mines anymore.
You think?
Yeah. And
oh god.
you went full smoke 'em if you got it, did not pay off. That's exactly right, Shayla. By the way, hi Shayla.
Hi Shayla.
It's nice seeing you, friend.
Very good seeing you.
It's kind of weird not having my bed behind me anymore. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I didn't even notice.
You know what? I'm gonna grab the bio tracker because I feel like that's a job I could do, and those freaking bots were not doing it.
I feel like the one that had the bio tracker was doing it because he was constantly marking stuff. He just wasn't doing it great all the time.
Not good enough. And I'm grabbing a sledgehammer. So you better give that boy a different thing.
Okay. Hi, Lauren.
I hate bullpups. General both IRL and in games. That's yes. I agree with this statement. I'm not a fan of bullpups in any sense. That's right. I'm a bullpup hater. What are you gonna do about it?
Hi, Tricky. How are you doing?
Hi, Tricky.
Oh, so your desk and stuff is still in the same office. Your bed's just not there. Okay.
Yeah, as well as my dresser. But I have so much room now.
Yeah, you could do like push-ups.
Yeah, but I did before, but I can do them like on camera now.
Yeah.
And I need to get like posters or something for behind me because fuck me, that's a big empty wall back there.
I think I'm gonna get a green screen at some point. How was work, Tricky?
Green screen could be pretty cool. I'm not gonna paint a green screen. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh God, no.
That's a terrible idea. Well, unless you're like in a streamer house or something.
Okay, so Tier 4 security, PID required to reboot power grid. Prisoners sent to gather all PIDs from designated area.
Did you give new tools and stuff to these guys?
I did. I swapped out the guy that had
Thermal sight.
Yeah. Oh,
That's pretty fucking good. It sounds like we could see invisible enemies because I know they exist. Fun fact.
Do they?
They sure do.
Oh no.
And by the way, they are invisible.
Oh no.
They're not like shimmery invisible.
Oh,
they're
no.
not like someone can see them. No, they are actually invisible. The
Name
only
them.
way to spot them is a bio tracker, shadows with flashlights and like high-powered flashlights, and thermals, I think.
Jeez. All right, Tricky. I'm glad to hear that today was okay, at least not bad. Had a petty provider today working with us. Oh, I gotta get the tea on the petty provider.
Get the tea.
I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit because it seems like it's pretty loud.
You know, it's only this part that's really loud.
Is this my new green screen? Thank you.
Did Lauren just pop open with her green hoodie?
No, she's put a blanket on me. She's covering my
Lauren,
face.
that's a blue screen, silly.
It's warm from the dryer. Gather
No,
12
that's-
personal IDs.
Do you know how much Lauren has to love you to do that for you?
Oh, a lot. And I,
not steal all of that cozy, warm goodness.
yeah, absolutely a lot, and I totally recognize that. I will say though that she did get some of the nice, cozy, warm ones earlier.
Okay, it makes sense.
Blanket. Salad was saying that it shows that you love me a lot that you're giving me a warm blanket.
You get 9 out of 10 of them.
Sleepers.
She says I get 9 out of 10 of them.
I do laundry.
And we'll be in deep shit.
Oh, the bio tracker is for when they're moving.
Okay, so there's 2 here, and then there's 1 to our right.
We can probably take out these 2 on the left here.
So that standing one has like an armored head or something of some kind.
I have a sledgehammer.
What?
How is it?
Why?
The sky.
The sky? Does it look neat? If no one moves, I could have a minute. Lauren wants me to go look at the sky.
Go look at the sky,
All
baby.
right, I'm gonna go look at the sky.
By the way, Jonas, I love that what you said about the 12 cardboard cutouts. Just 12 Shreks behind me would be terrible. I do have a poster that I need to get a frame for that I've been meaning to hook up because it's an Adeptus Ridiculous poster and it looks great. And Tricky, Cody will read that very soon. AKA Drillian, by the way. If you didn't know his name was Cody. But I'm gonna read it in the meantime. That's so petty. Technically, it might qualify as a green screen. It is pretty funny. Sorry, I'm ordering food because I realize I haven't had anything to eat since lunch. And I should eat something. Because not eating is bad. It's bad. Look for personal IDs in the complex. Okay, I'll be back. No worries, Tricky. No worries. So how's everybody doing? Everybody had a good week? Hopefully everybody had a good week. I've just been, like I spoke on Cody's stream earlier, I've been very busy this week. It's been a pain in the ass. But today was a pretty good day, all things considered. helping my new neighbors move in and getting a new bedroom, basically. Well, it's my old bedroom, so my new old bedroom. Okay. Is there anything I can do with the bio tracker? Okay, 2 there. 1's over there. Oh, that's so handy, being able to see them with the thermal sight.
There. Sleepers.
I'm going to look up what I need to do to ping stuff. Ping is middle mouse. Why is it not working? If my test didn't keep getting postponed, my week would have been more fun. Oh, that sucks, dude. I freaking hate when they do that, too. It's so annoying. I cannot ping stuff. It's so annoying. This leads to a lazy work week. Not a huge deal, but I just get bored very quickly. Oh, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. And that's kind of what sucks about my work, is that it's... I describe it as sprints. It's sometimes we won't do anything for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and I mean nothing. Like, we won't do a goddamn thing. Like, there's nothing going on, and all we do is kind of sit around and, like, bullshit for many hours throughout the day. And the rest of the time, we're running, like, 500 miles an hour nonstop. Like, we're not able to even keep up with what we're supposed to be doing. It's kind of annoying. But, I kind of love my job either way. But it is one of the things I hate the most. It's like, you won't do anything for weeks on weeks, and then all of a sudden, everything needs to be done right now. Right now. Like, should have been done weeks ago, but we only found out about it right now. It's
Okay.
like, fuck. Welcome back, buddy.
Thank you. Sorry about that. It has been like 2.5 years since I have seen a proper thunderstorm, so we were just watching the lightning.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Anyway, what do we want to do about these guys?
I can probably smack the guy on the left with my big hammer.
Okay.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he survived. God damn it, I missed the head. Oop, oop, oop. We're good. We're good. We're good. All good in the hood.
We got sleepers. Don't wait.
Did you fully charge your weapon or only partially?
Yeah, I did, but I missed his head
Oh, gotcha.
because he was standing. Oop. There's a armored sleeper right down this ladder down here. There's 2. And there's another one down there as well. Behind the stairs. Okay. Is there another way? There's some stairs right here. We could probably sneak by them, and it seems pretty clear with the bio tracker.
Oh, I forgot about your bio tracker.
Hey, man. I don't know how to function if everything isn't on fire. Well, Shayla, so you're like, well, you do bakery stuff, so I mean that makes sense.
Oh,
And
let me go from the other side.
Make a sound.
there's gonna be one like behind and underneath you if you do that. I'm just warning you.
Under the stairs?
No, he's like on the other side of the forklift. Never mind.
Okay.
By the way, I love this thermal sight. It's so useful.
Oh, I know, right?
It's great.
Don't worry, Brock. I will try not to send you any tornadoes, but the thunderstorms are awesome, and I'm loving them. Tricky, when you're back, let me know, because I have comments about this point system. Cool. Okay, ready?
Hold on.
On go is when we
Wait.
charge up to hit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Now.
Okay. Beautiful.
Got it that time.
Quiet.
Oh, I see him now.
Sleepers.
He's on the other side of the forklift.
Brock, I can't recall. Are you pretty close to me?
That's quite the question I ask on stream. I'm just kidding.
You think so now? Okay. Indiana. Okay, yeah, you are pretty close to me then. Yeah, because I'm in Illinois.
Not literal fire. I just need constant momentum. Problem solving is my shit. Hell yeah.
I got this hack.
You go, Shayla. That's fucking go-getter attitude I like to hear.
What did she say? What did she do?
Shayla said that when she said that she liked everything on fire, she meant like she wants things moving. She wants like go go go. Like let's get this done. Constant momentum.
Ah.
I feel that. I do pretty well under stress, as I found out, but it depends on what I'm doing.
Alright, so I got 2 more down at the end of the hall. I wish I could ping. Like actual location ping.
We got sleepers. Don't wake them.
I wish I could also ping them, but I can't.
I'll take the one on the left if you want to get the one on the right.
Wait, hold on. Stop. Someone's moving.
Oh,
Okay, he's behind.
there.
Okay, where are you speaking? I don't see you anymore.
I am directly to your left.
Okay, hold on, let me bust out my... Oh, I see those two over there.
Yeah, so I'll get the one on the left.
Okay,
The crouched one instead of the...
prone one.
Yeah. Okay, there
This one's
is...
forking.
There is another one by the forklift here. Okay. Ready when you are?
Hold on.
Make a sound.
Okay,
3, 2, 1, go.
charging up. Smack. Nice. The problem with running 600 miles an hour while you're at work all the time is you get burnt out pretty quick, though.
Yes, sir. I have been there.
I am getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine what it must be like at the military where, like, that is, like, you gotta. They're got one down below. Ow. Oh, their things like home in on you too.
Yeah, they do.
That's annoying.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, look for personnel IDs in the complex. I
Yeah,
don't-
that's That's been our mission. I don't even know how the fuck to find those.
Yeah, like, are they gonna be in lockers, or?
I guess so, because that's where we found everything so far. There's an alarm thing here. Blue key card. Okay, blue key card. That's good. That's a thing. All right, we need to find blue key card.
Yeah, blue key card's easy to find.
So we need to find a terminal.
Lauren is showing me more videos. Oh, that one was pretty.
Lauren's just out there watching the storm, huh?
She is, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Shayla, you've met Julian, aka Cody, my friend. This is,
Hello.
I think, the first time you've seen me stream with my boy. And this one we need. Whoop, oh, hold on.
Class 2 alarm over here. Oh,
I
did you?
think this. I already started one.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
No, you're good. I just gotta try and get over to you.
You might want to put down your turret and stuff. And I wish I could tell the bots to put down landmines or something.
I think we've cleared most everything in here. I don't know if we're gonna have too much trouble.
We'll see.
Oh, that was just to unlock it.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, one right ahead of us.
Yep.
It
There's two on
sounds
the right as well.
like we might have a scout.
I
Yeah,
think
there is
so.
a scout. I see him.
Yeah, I just marked him. We should just ignore those two on the right. There's another one over there in front of us.
Yeah.
Just stay away from that scout.
Well, the hard part is finding his little tentacle things. What's up?
Ooh, they fucking reach. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look out for the feelers. If the scout detects us, it will wake up monsters not just in this room. It will get busy.
Alright, that guy's dead.
You're
Where's-
my relay set. I'm also bad at remembering names. No, you're good. Don't worry, shit. That will be your relay. But
I
he
am
is
the
a
one that
great
just
meme.
moved, yes.
And if you want, you can go ahead and follow my dude over here. Look at Bam. Look at me, dude. I'm a professional streamer.
Thank
And there's
you.
also multi-twitch if you want to open them. But I know you watch on your phone, so you can't use a multi-twitch. So that's okay.
In no time.
If we can kill those other twos, we could probably I could probably take out that scout, and we'd be rid of him.
Yeah, I'm close to the other two.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Scout. Watch out for the feelers. This place would get crowded. Fast.
By the way, you can see the feelers with your thermal scope. Fun fact.
Good to know. Okay, I'm
Yes,
ready.
You can. Hold on. All right. 3, 2, 1, charge. Smack. Oh, God, that feeler's so close. Holy shit. Okay, let me take this fucker out. Wait, I don't have sniper rifle. Fuck.
I can do it.
I have a machine gun. That's right.
Scouts down.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
On my laptop today because I want to keep doing language
Firefly
stuff on my
Ninja.
phone. That's cool shit. Look. So yeah, if you want to go check out Cody, K. Julian, he is a handsome and kind boy.
Aw, thank you,
Great.
Salid.
And like I said, if you want multi-twitch, you can have both of our streams open, both of our POVs, and you can just mute one of them.
Yeah, and you can also flip between chats if you want to.
Yeah.
Lauren was telling me, oh, that's right, you are Penguin. I forgot that Firefly Ninja is Penguin. Lauren took Plum out to go to the bathroom, and he peed, and then apparently just sat there and stared at the sky as the lightning was going on.
That way we can stay out
Oh,
of
that's
trouble.
cute.
This is my first time playing GTFO, Penguin, but it's interesting so far.
Definitely interesting. 3, 2, 1, charge. Smack. Ooh. We have a terminal here.
Oh, good. We need one of those.
Oh god, there's so Cody.
What?
There on that left side over there. There's a shit ton of them.
What do you mean?
Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
And I think 10.
Oh,
And 11.
Can you count them through the walls?
Yes, because the bio thing, if you can't see it on my screen, but you have like it's remember in Modern Warfare 2 the heartbeat sensor?
Yes.
It's that. But better.
Gotcha.
My laptop is a brick. I already had to restart runs, but thanks to you for explaining. Y'all know I'm new here. Don't worry, Shale. I will be your relay.
Location Zone
relay
43.
Where is Zone 43?
That is a good question.
Cody, I can draw on the map.
Oh. How are you? Oh.
Listen, I'm shocked that you and I haven't done a penis yet. It's almost like we're both streaming right now.
Oh, okay. So you have a certain length that you can draw.
This is oddly very satisfying if we're both doing like loops and crossing. Except yours is more like square because I think a lag.
Yeah, yours is also square, mine's round.
Yeah.
But how have you been doing, Penguin? It's good to see you. Long time no see.
How much explosive do you have? It depends.
So we require the blue key card there, and that's a security door override. So we need to go to 43, so chances are...
We're in 41 right now, so I'm guessing 43 is further along. So we're gonna have to go through all of these friends, Cody.
yeah.
I'm so excited.
42.
Oh, fuck. Get him! Get him!
42
Get
is
him.
through this door.
Okay, Cody, hold on. Let me count these for you. You ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. In that room. 17, never mind.
In that room alone?
In that room alone.
Do we want to go back to...
Back to where? I don't think there is
This
another
one?
door. Was it not locked?
It had an alarm on it, but we didn't try going through the alarm.
Well, let's go back.
Okay.
There's also a thing here. There's a box.
There is a box. I don't know where the box is, but there is a box.
Tool refill pack. I don't need this.
I could use it. Where is it?
Dang it. It's right here. How do I drop it? Dead?
Oh. Warden artifact, just on the ground there.
Oh, what? I don't
Press
know
and
how
hold
to
E
drop
on me.
stuff.
Press and hold E on me.
There you go.
Oh,
You want one more?
I'm at 87.
Okay, there's 20% left. So I'm gonna hang on to it, and then
Okay.
when you use your turret for the alarm, actually, then I can just give it to you again.
Yeah, perfect. That's great.
And
Penguin,
also, Tonis brings up a really good point.
what do you say?
You know what's worse than seeing a lot of heartbeats on the sensor? When they start disappearing before you get to them.
Oh, that is a good point.
That is a very good point.
But Penguin, how is Divinity with your girl? Do you need ammo?
Yes. I'm at 50% on everything.
Oh, great. We woke up the whole family. I hate that sound.
The Nameless Isle. I don't think I'm familiar with what the Nameless Isle is. Oh god, is it down? It is down.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a big boy.
Get away from him. I got this. Reloading. Hey. You know what? Machine gun and sniper combo with the two of us is a pretty sick combo.
Mm-hmm. All right, door unlocked.
Reloading.
Can't wait for Baldur's Gate 3. I forgot about Baldur's Gate 3. Oh,
I thought that was already out. Let's move in.
oh, I'm downed. Oh, bot's got me.
Yeah, the bot is actually pretty good for that.
Well, apparently it's on early access right now.
Oh, that's cool. But I thought it had been out. I guess I'm just crazy. I am almost out of ammo. Again. We need to move through this. 43A. Med pack over here. 3 uses. Cody, you might want to back off.
I don't know what's hitting me.
It's something way out there.
Found another artifact. Hey, ammo pack.
I'm
Did
gonna
you-
need that ammo pack, and I have that health pack for you over here.
Yep, I have an ammo pack.
Because I am at 16%, and my other gun is at 0.
Can you come to me?
Yeah. I also have, but it's because I also have a tool refill pack.
Oh, I gotcha.
But it's cool. I'll just go back and get it again.
Also, hi, Ingle. How was dinner?
I'm gonna need to use it on me real quick as well.
There you go. I
'Cause have that
used...
33.
Oh, thank you. I used
Thank
the
you.
ammo pack on you, so you should have some
Thank you.
ammo again. Mm-hmm.
You know, come to think of it, having a LMG as well as a submachine gun, which are both very high ammo using fire rate weapons, probably not a good combo.
Fortunately, they use different ammo.
Yes, but still. Oh, ID.
Oh, in that
Padilla.
box?
Yeah, in this locker.
Nice. Was that all that was in there?
We've gone loud.
Oh, are they coming at us? Gosh darn it.
Yep.
Sentry down. You might want to back up.
There's nothing else. That was the
Oh.
last one.
Okay. All right, I'm
Oh,
hacking
resource
this
boxes.
one. It was delicious as it was verbose.
Oh, Smith Jamie.
Oh,
Oh,
there's one
another
in
one.
here.
Holy shit, there's so many.
And another artifact. Hey, you
Yes,
took my art. I unlocked that one.
Well, you took the one last game when I died. I haven't found one yet, is what I'm trying to say.
I was about to say, I have found 2.
Zone 43, hold on.
Is it 734 or 732, the key card?
734.
You sat there talking a lot, hence why you're back 3 hours later. Hey, there's
on.
nothing wrong with that. Oh, the
My-
key is in area B, which I think is where we are.
Yeah. Oh, my dozy bone, because my food's here. I'll be right back.
Oh, cheer. food here. That's adorable, though, that you guys were talking for 3 hours.
Resource locker.
I feel like most places, like most food that I would go to these days, like most restaurants, they would be upset if I were there for 3 hours. What'd you just break? Was it this? No. I think Salad was already here. You just went to get some chicken and ended up sitting there for a while, so it's not like you were locking up a waiter's table or anything? What kind of place did you go to? Because I was imagining like a sit-down restaurant, but yeah, I mean, if there's no like waiter or anything, then it doesn't really matter. Oh, that door can apparently be opened. Oh, and there are a couple of boxes in there. Go back and look. Oh, Raising Cane's because it's right by our place. I have heard good things about Raising Cane's. Welcome back. What'd you get?
Some McDicks.
Oh, gross.
Listen, sometimes you gotta eat some nasty food. That's what your cheat day body wants, okay?
It's not what my cheat day body wants. We had
It's
Dairy
just lying to
Queen.
yourself, okay? Well, Dairy Queen, okay, Dairy Queen, fucking McDonald's is very comparable, okay?
Yes, I would agree. And it's been a long time since I've had any food from Dairy Queen, and having it today, I was not impressed.
It's okay.
They're
It is barely food.
yeah, they're blizzards and stuff. That stuff's good. Blizzards,
Hey, what?
good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love it.
French fries,
Hamburgers,
chicken. Ugh.
the burgers were okay. I remember last time I was in the States.
You've been to the States and you didn't visit me?
I mean, fucking years ago. Like, like decades ago.
I did get the blue key card.
Oh, that's good. Oh, why are we going here? I'm dumb. Fuck. Hold on.
I hear it.
Damn it.
I hear it too well.
I'm a big dumb.
Salad, back up into the thing. It's the only way to turn the alarm off.
Here they come. No, we gotta go all the way over here. Fuck.
God. You know, for supposedly having high damage and long range, this spear does not stab things as much as I want it to.
No fucking LMG. What? Who has an LMG and goes, yeah, 40 rounds, that's enough? Like, fuck you. I have some strong words to this weapon designer.
I mean, they were in a prison. They're not going to give you everything.
They're wrong. Oh god, there they are.
Oh God. Why are there so many?
I think we're in trouble, Cody, because I'm about to get downed. I'm at 8%.
I am at 3%.
I'm reloading.
I'm at 6%, 7%,
14.
8%. I guess our health goes up a little bit.
I think
By
your
itself.
health, like, default's at 20.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so. But I have 14% of my ammo on my SMG left.
That's right.
Turn your light off. Turn your light off. There's a lot of zombies in there. But not zombies, excuse me. They're sleepers.
I have been using my melee weapon as much as I can.
Artifact, if you want it.
Pick that one up. I just grabbed one.
Okay.
Yeah, there was one, like, right here next to the forklift. I still don't know what the artifacts do.
Mein Gott. That multi-stream is black magic that my laptop refuses. Very cool idea, but I could feel its struggle. Poor Lappy. Yeah, don't worry about it, Shayla. You can... Listen, laptop is going to do what laptop does. We don't actually need to be in here, do we?
No. Except to find...
Keycards.
Keycards.
They're not keycard, ID cards. Oh, they're right next to each other. Fact. Ooh, 3, 2, 1, go.
I got downed. Ooh, I hope the physical comes back good, Brock. And I wonder if we have a Raising Cane's near us.
So we don't have to fight them.
You know, I've heard Raising Cane's. I've heard like a lot of people praise it like very highly. I've heard other people say it's overrated. So I don't know how to feel about it.
I feel like that's the case with a lot of food, though, is you got one person who's like, oh, it's the greatest, and then one person who's like, actually, it's overrated.
There's a few that are like, I've heard no one claim that they're overrated, though. And these are all places I've never tried because I'm in Canada.
Oh, like where?
Chick-fil-A.
Overrated.
Really?
Absolutely. They used...
Never.
In my opinion, they used to have really good food, but sometimes they are franchised, so sometimes the food is not as good as it should be. I do love their fries. I think their fries are very good. Not like, wow, these are the best fries I've ever had, but like as far as fast food fries go, they're pretty good. They're tasty. They're typically not salted, so like I'll just add like a packet or two of salt, and I'm a happy camper.
That's nice.
Yeah.
But what? Oh, I had my light on. I'm an idiot. I didn't notice I had it on. Oh, stop. We haven't gone loud yet. We're good. We're still good.
And Ingle agrees with me that they are way overrated.
That's surprising to me because I've heard no one say like I've heard so many things about Chick-fil-A and how amazing it is. And I need to try it.
I will say, however they manage to make their chicken nuggets are like crack. Like you keep wanting to eat them. They're like just bite-sized enough to where like you pop one in your mouth and you're like, that was good. I'll have another. And then the next thing you know, you've had like 3 chickens worth.
So what? Okay, the hitboxes on some of these melee weapons, alright? There's 2 right here. I can take the one to your left, my right. You can take the one to my left, your right. All right, ready? 3,
10-4.
2. All right, 3, 2, 1, charge, and go.
Oh, there's another guy behind us.
Lock melter.
Yeah, so you don't have to do the hacking minigame, I guess.
Well, you can grab that because I already have glow sticks.
Hey, glow sticks.
Yeah, but the hack melter's in this one over here.
Let's try it out. There's a lock over here that I can try it on. Oh, ammo pack.
Oh god, you mind?
Yeah, go for it. Like I said, I haven't been using my
I use all my ammo every single gunfight.
Oh, I can used the lock melter multiple times. I thought it was a one-use thing.
Listen, Cody, machine gun go burr, okay?
Machine gun do go burr. Yes, I understand.
I'm still shocked. I'm still angry about the fact that it's a 40 round. That's stupid. That's so dumb.
Brock
you either
said,
love Cajun pepper sauce and Texas toast, or you don't.
ooh, I want to try their pepper sauce. Brock said, Chick-fil-A is definitely overrated. Fries are good, but the rest are just all right for a quick meal. Ingle said, I mean, they're good, but they're not beyond reproach good, like people make it out to be. Agreed, yeah. Like, the food can be tasty, and if I were to get a chicken sandwich from anywhere, it's probably going to be either Chick-fil-A or Wendy's. Like, those are the two chicken sandwiches that I've really enjoyed. And Chick-fil-A significantly more than Wendy's.
Yeah,
and,
sure.
And apparently In-N-Out Burger is also very overrated. I've never had that one.
Can you take a quick 5 so I can eat real quick?
Yeah. I'm just gonna look around.
I'm gonna turn my face cam off so you guys don't see me stuck my face.
But what if I'm into that?
Then you're weird.
Sleepers.
Fun fact. My favorite fast food is Wendy's.
That is a fun fact.
You just went loud, didn't you?
Nope, a bot did.
I'm putting down my food.
No, you're good. We got this.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah, we're good. We got this.
No, because you're getting smacked in the back, and this bot was not doing anything. I can definitely understand why this game is like, you need 4 players.
Yeah. Because, like, the bots are okay, but they're not the greatest.
All right, let me keep eating real quick.
Let's see. You went twice in the first case. In case the first time was a fluke, since everyone talks about it like the second coming, legitimately the 2 worst fast food experiences you've ever had at In-N-Out. Remember late 90s, early 2000s Wendy's? That was some good eats. I remember when Wendy's first started doing their, like, open till 1 or 2 a.m. and they had those, like fresh potato fries, like fresh cut potato fries or whatever. Those were good.
Okay. First of all, are you one of those people that don't like the new Wendy's fries?
You know, I honestly don't remember if I've had the new Wendy's fries.
Honestly? Like, no bullshit? I like them more than McDonald's fries.
I mean, McDonald's fries are disgusting, so that's not a really high bar.
But they're that delicious disgusting. They're that disgusting that you feel bad for eating afterwards, but you're like, fuck, that was good while it lasted. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean, yeah.
It's like, listen, I have a lot of good, my best analogy is I have a lot of good pizza places where I live, because Quebec City, like, they don't do a lot of different foods, but they do, like, certain foods really well. Such as poutine, pizza, things like that, you know?
Yeah, where we lived in Washington had terrible pizza. I've yet to try it out here.
Like anything that you want, you want Chinese food? No, they don't do that. The Chinese food here sucks. Like, you have to order from a sushi restaurant to get decent Chinese food. But what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Sometimes I can order like a delicious, like, mom and pop shop pizza. Other times I want Domino's, just because I want that disgusting Domino's. I crave that disgusting Domino's pizza taste. Okay.
Okay.
Don't judge me.
That's
It
fair.
happens. And Shayla has been saying a lot of stuff about food.
This game does have
I'm
a
gonna
friendly
trust
name,
Shayla.
Slade. What is Shayla saying?
And I'm gonna listen to Shayla, because Shayla is a baker slash cook slash chef slash amazing person. It's the breading on the Chick-fil-A nugs. It's got pickle brine. Unreal. I just don't go there.
Interesting.
I grew up next to one of the first In-N-Outs. Literally, I've only ever had their milkshakes. All fries, heck, potatoes are love. That's very agreeable.
The last time I had McDonald's fries, I got nauseous. Like, I literally just had a couple of them and was sick for the rest of the day. So I'm sure it was probably the place, but it's kind of ruined even trying any of McDonald's stuff, you know?
You know, I always say that, like when I go to a fast food place and it's kind of gross. And then I get stuck in a situation where I have like no other option. Like let's say McDonald's, where I go, oh fuck McDonald's, I'm done. I can't do McDonald's anymore. And then I get stuck in a situation where and there's nothing other than a McDonald's, like that's the only thing, that's your one option. Then I'm like, fine, I'll get McDonald's, and then it turns out to be pretty good, and then it restarts a vicious cycle.
Oh God, no. I mean, Brock agrees with you. He says McDonald's fries are like crack, not very good, but I'll be darned if I don't get more.
Exactly,
and they're just pure
that's
grease.
my point. Oh yeah.
Ingle misses when Wendy's had the big fat juicy burgers and the beef was just incredible. Now it's always way overcooked and dry.
That has not been my experience, sir.
Yeah, it's probably the franchise thing. It could also be the difference between Canada and the US and like how they like handle their food rules and stuff, FDA stuff.
No
Hey,
joke.
Nightingale.
Enormous difference between Canada and United States.
Mhm.
With the meat specifically, enormous, huge difference.
See, I am surprised that Texas of all places doesn't know how to make a good burger.
Well, he just said. Meanwhile, since I'm in Austin, I have P. Terry's, so I need no other burger place.
I've never been
feel
to a
like-
P. Terry's.
That sounds like a Texas place. I would not base Texas' ability in making a burger on a Wendy's. You know.
I will say, Texas barbecue is some of the best barbecue I've ever had.
It's scary good.
Yeah, like I grew up on the East Coast, in Maryland and Pennsylvania, so we had, you know, imitation Texan barbecue, imitation North Carolinian barbecue, some Korean barbecue, and then just standard barbecue.
Mhm.
But Texas barbecue, it's not necessarily how they make it, it's the type of foods that they have available. Because any other place you go, they hear barbecue and they think, oh, it's like like the pulled pork with a bunch of barbecue sauce or like sausages. No, barbecue goes beyond that, because you need that good cornbread, you need that good corn casserole, you need that good mac and cheese with jalapenos in it. Like, you need the different types of sausages and the different types of beef and chicken and pork, all like barbecued in different flavors, and some are smoked and some are not. But like, usually whenever you go somewhere with barbecue these days, it's like, oh yeah, it's like Sweet Baby Ray's and pulled pork. And it's
Yeah.
like, that's not barbecue.
My biggest thing with barbecue, and specifically Texas style, is like you said, like specifically Texas is like they focus a lot more on actual barbecuing.
Mm-hmm.
Like and what I mean by that is you have places like South Carolina and things like that, and Tennessee or whatever the fuck you want, where they're like barbecue. It's definitely delicious. Don't get me wrong. I love every style of barbecue, but it's all like sauces and spices and things like that. Texas like really boils it down to a science on how they cook stuff, is what I've noticed. It's like they really go into like, they take this kind of meat, okay, we're gonna fucking put it in the smoker for 15 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna switch woods 3 times in that time,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna put it in the stove, and then we're gonna throw it back on the grill, and then we're gonna, like, it's a whole process. We're gonna spray it with freaking apple cider vinegar. Like, that's insane. Like that is a whole different fucking like thing going on there, and it's delicious. It's amazing. It's the best barbecue I've ever had.
Yeah, I will say places like Tennessee and North Carolina definitely do barbecue better than any other places, but it's like Texas, and then certain places in the South, like Tennessee and the Carolinas, and then it's like anywhere else. Like if you were to tier it.
If you know how I think about it, if I'm having beef, I want Texas. If I'm having pork, I want Tennessee, South Carolina all day long.
Mm.
And if I want chicken, I want specifically Tennessee.
That's fair.
If I want chicken, Tennessee. If I want pork, South Carolina or North Carolina, the Carolinas region, you know.
Yeah.
And if I want beef, I want Texas. That's how I think about it. That's been my experience.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is pretty much agreeing with you there. Kansas City does a real good pork. Texas wins with beef.
There you go. Engel knows.
Yeah, Ingle's like, hey, salad my boy. Yeah. Like, I remember I was visiting Athos and Lucid, and I think Awesome Matt G came out for a little bit. But I was visiting them in Texas a couple years back, and we went to this place. I want to say it was called like Super 8 or S something 8, but it was literally like half of it was a barn and half of it was a restaurant, and the half that was a barn was a giant line, like a queue that you would walk through until you got up to the smokers, and then they had everything fresh on the smokers, and they handed you a tray, and then you would tell the person in front of the smoker what you wanted, and they would put it on your tray, and then you would walk up to the register and pay for it, and then sit down and eat. And I got like half a chicken, some jalapeno macaroni, some coleslaw, some like cheesy chorizo, like cheese on the inside of the chorizo, like all sorts of stuff. It was like 3 meals, and it was like $20.
Damn.
It was incredible, and some of the best barbecue I've had in a long time. And I think about it frequently because that chorizo was sublime, just absolutely amazing, so very good. That being said, I do love North Carolina barbecue because they have a vinegar-based barbecue, so it tends to be real tangy, and that's delicious instead of molasses-based or brown sugar-based.
And Shayla's over here. Shayla's always saying, I spent way too long in the store staring at cornbread.
Oh, cornbreads.
Was in the baking out for cupcake stuff. I have a long weekend. I want to bake, Shrek. Shayla, you bake for a living, and you want to bake at home? Man, you must love baking. Shayla also says, I respect your conversation. I just don't know barbecue, so I'm on my own. Listen,
that is
barbecue's
okay
for everybody. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say stuff like Texas beef, Tennessee, North Carolina, I'm from Canada, y'all. We don't do barbecue like you guys do, but we have like Texas style stuff, okay? Like in South Carolina style, Tennessee style. Like
I'm gonna tell you,
that's been my experience.
Any place that says style still doesn't even come a fraction close to how it actually is.
You know, you say that, but there's this place over here called La Belle et la Boeuf, which does Texas style stuff, and I've had a Texan confirm it, and he was like, "This is a good fucking restaurant." Like,
now that is impressive.
He was still saying like, what's the one like what's the one barbecue place in Texas that everyone freaks the right the fuck out about? Is it Black's?
Oh, I have no idea. Branks, maybe?
Yeah, I think Black's is one of them, where it's like there's literally like a 4-hour queue. Like, you need to show up like in 6 a.m. or there's nothing left, you know. I sell coffee for a living. I bake for additional money and funsies.
I found a med pack.
I wish I could love coffee. Which is funny because I kind of do, but it's such a pain in the ass to make that I don't care enough to love it.
I also wish I could love coffee. Goes right through me though. Can't stand it. I've never been to Black's because it's not worth being my whole day. Fair.
Yeah, and that's basically what this Texas man said. He's like, well, this isn't Black's. Like, he had been to Black's, and he's like, this isn't like Black's good, but it's really good. Like, there's nothing wrong with this barbecue, you know?
Yeah, I was just thinking about, Lauren and I went camping in Forks, Washington, which if you're not familiar with where that is, it is the place that Twilight was based in. So it's literally like as they depict it in Twilight. It's like a back, like middle of nowhere type town, a lot of farmer type people, a lot of outdoorsy type people. But there was a shed there that touted being Texas barbecue. And I was like, all right, I'll be the judge of that. It was not that good. It was, they did not do the name of Texas proud. And I'm from Texas. Oh, I just wasted health. My family's from Texas. I'm from Maryland, but I've been to Texas enough to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm gonna use this medipack on myself.
Oof. I'm almost done eating, by the way.
Oh, you're good.
My experience with that, it's a stereotype, but it is poutine. I have yet to go to a fucking place that makes decent poutine that is not in the province of Quebec. Okay?
That's fair.
And that sounds elitist and snobby. And every time I say that, there's a bunch of people like, no, best poutine in the world is in fucking bumfuck nowhere, Alberta. And it's no, it's not. It's not. Okay? Shut the fuck up. It is not.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do. I do.
No, I meant the people who are like, it's in the middle of nowhere.
It's like the meme in when you come to Quebec, the province, is that on every street corner there is a fucking poutine shop. Okay, that's the meme. It is not a meme. Okay, if you go to Montreal, Quebec, any of the big cities, that is a fact. Like, there is, within 500 meters, within half a mile, there's like 15 different poutine shops, depending on where you are in the city. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they're all fucking terrific. They're all amazing. And we're at the point here in Quebec where, like, when I moved here, poutine was such like a rare thing where I grew up in Ontario that I thought that like the chain restaurant styles were pretty fucking good. And then I started discovering these mom and pop shops. And then I started discovering different, like, there's places that do funky stuff with cheeses. There's different sauces. There's different types of poutine. There's Italian poutine. There's fucking meat lovers poutine. There's fucking, there's like a shrimp one. It's crazy. Like you go to like another fucking, like you hear this guy like,
it's the pizza of Canada.
Yeah, but you know this guy, it's like this is the best, whatever, this is the best burger in town. Best burger you'll ever have in your whole life. And in some shitty, like, food truck, you go in there, and then you order it, and you're like, it's all right, I guess. He's like, nah, dude, nah, it's the best. It's best in the world. It's like, really? The best burger in the world is in bumfuck Wyoming. Really?
Yep, it's the best.
That's what you're telling me right now?
Bro, you don't understand. It's called a smash burger.
Exactly. Like, Engel knows what I'm talking about. It's like, listen, here's the thing. There's certain foods that are like, there's no town that makes the best burger, because every single town has a place that makes a really fucking good burger that will be the best burger you've ever had, depending on that day. Okay.
And also depending on where you've ever been in your life.
Exactly. And that's been my experience. But specifically for poutine, it's like you can't. It's not. It's like pizza in New York. You know what I mean? Where like people will be like, "Man, Chicago deep dish." Shut up. Chicago deep dish is good pizza, but it's not pizza. It's a fucking casserole. Okay, and
It's true.
I will fight you on it. It's good. I like it, but it's a casserole.
It's good. It tastes like pizza. It's similar in a lot of ways
It's
to
a pizza-flavored
but it's
casserole.
different. It is different, and I can say that because I have had deep dish in Chicago, and it was delicious.
It's good. It's just I don't complain about it. It's good.
But it is not the same as a pizza that you would see literally anywhere else. And I will say the best pizza I have ever had in a little town in Pennsylvania called Hanover.
Yeah, and that's at the end of the day, that's personal preference.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
it-
Mojo.
you know-
We're talking about poutine and pizza and burgers.
We're talking about food.
It has been a
We're
while. How have you
talking
been,
about
buddy?
Food for like half an hour.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah, we're just vibing. We're having a good time. What do you... Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You're eating McDonald's. I forgot.
No. Take the guy that's eating McDonald's opinion on what's good food.
Look, man, we had chili for dinner. I might make, what am I gonna make tomorrow? I've got some chicken in the fridge that I need to make. Ooh, best pizza comes from a food truck at your farmer's market called Mr. Q's. Okay.
Yeah. Time out. I want to point something else out, I guess. I'm not done calling out people that keep saying deep dish pizza is better than regular pizza.
Uh-huh.
I have strong opinions. I'm a very opinionated person. If you
Yeah, I
haven't
can
noticed.
tell.
You know why deep dish pizza is not a pizza?
Why is deep dish pizza not a pizza?
Because you have to specify that it's deep dish.
Interesting.
You know, because when you go to New York, like a New York style pizza, a pie, a New York style pie is what they call it. Whatever. I can't do the accent anymore. I used to, but they just call it pizza. All right, or they call it a pie, a pizza pie. You go to Detroit, you go to anywhere in the world, like basically, and you say the word pizza, you will get some dough, some sauce, some cheese, and some toppings, and whatever the fuck. And it looks a lot like New York style pizza, right? You know what it doesn't look like?
What's that?
Fucking Chicago deep dish pizza. That's why you have to say Chicago deep dish pizza before saying. You can't just, like, if I said, hey man, come, you know, come to the fucking work party. I'm bringing pizza, and I brought you deep dish pizza without like explaining it. A lot of people would be upset. A lot of people would be like, God damn it! Like,
That's true.
I gotta get a fucking fork and knife now. Like, even if it's good, but it's not pizza, you know. I'm done ranting on deep dish pizza. For now.
So I every time this is kind of a comment to Ingle and Mojo. Every time I hear about New York pizza, it's a super floppy, greasy styled pizza that you should be eating with a fork and knife, similar to Chicago deep dish pizza. It's gross. I have had New York styled pizza from New York when I dated someone in New York, and it was subpar. It was not that great. I think people just like to try and argue about the specific style of pizza that they're near. Deep dish pizza, delicious. It was very tasty. It was a meal in and of itself with one slice. I would eat it again. New York styled pizza, some of it was good. A little too greasy for my tastes. A little too like burnt on top for the cheese. For the few different places that I had, like it was just a little too well done on top. But you know, it was pizza. It was still good. And then you've got what?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and then you've got places like Papa John's or Domino's or Pizza Hut where it's like every single bite of that is just like slightly
Gross.
moist with grease.
It's just gross.
Out of
Sometimes
the,
that's what you want.
yeah, sometimes that is what you want.
And Shayla said, I don't know if I read this to you before. Shayla said, lol, so many so ready to throw down regarding this. That was a beautiful come at me, bro vibe. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
I am very opinionated, as I've mentioned before. And she also said, I feel so weirdly called out. I eat garbage and I know it. Listen, we all eat garbage.
We do.
All right? Everybody eats something they know they shouldn't, but they like it, and then they feel terrible about eating it. Okay? Unless it's like a baby or something. Don't do that. And then she also said, I dated a Chicago boy. He was very up in arms about the subject of pizza. Listen, I get it. I get it. Pizza's serious fucking business, okay?
It is, absolutely. Like I said, I've tried a lot of places. And Mojo was wondering, what of the chains do we think is best? Like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, I feel like I'm missing one.
Up here we have Pizza, which is pretty good. I'm trying to think.
Last time...
Honestly? Go ahead.
So I used to love Papa John's pizza. I thought that they were delicious. I thought they were very good, and I loved getting the peppers with them. The peppers were my favorite thing. I love pepperoncinis. The last like 10 times I've had Papa John's, super disappointing.
Big boy down there. Yeah.
Super disappointing. Domino's also super disappointing. Like, it's tasty, and it's the same thing with like you and the McDonald's fries. Like, I enjoy eating it while I'm eating it, but as soon as I'm done, I'm like, God, I wish I hadn't put that in my body.
What have I done?
Yeah.
It really is like that, though.
It's like, I can't believe I just ate half a pizza. What is wrong with me?
This man says half, and he feels bad.
I mean, I've definitely eaten more than half, but in this particular case, yes, half.
Gotcha. Hey, we have a terminal up here.
Oh, okay. Didn't know I could go up that way.
Yeah.
We are still looking for IDs, by the way. Oh God,
Yes.
Little Caesars is at the bottom. Little Caesars is and always will be at the bottom.
Okay. First of all, I'm going to go on record and defend Little Caesars. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to be the bravest man that ever lived and defend Little Caesars. Okay. You know what's great about Little Caesars?
It's $5.
And you know what else is great about it?
We got
No.
Name me a place where you can literally walk in with $5 in hand, 5 crisp dollar bills, and you walk in, you hand it to someone, and within like 5 seconds, you are handed a box with pizza in it, and you can walk away with it. Name me a pizza place you can do that.
$5? I don't think I can. Maybe Walmart.
Okay, maybe. And it's
I
a frozen
don't-
pizza.
It could
But-
be a frozen pizza. I don't remember how much their like their good pizzas are. I think they're around $5 typically.
And also, Shayla brings up a great point. Little Caesar has dope stuffed crust. They really do. But what I've noticed is Little Caesar is like an herby pizza. It has like a bunch of herbs in it. And if you don't like it, like a lot of people that don't like Little Caesars, I noticed it's because they don't like the herbs they use, and that's okay. But it's a bit like cilantro. Either you love it or you hate it. That's an armored big dude. Fuck. Karen, I don't think we can take that guy out. Well, these are all big dudes. Okay, we cannot go loud. Fuck me. And Shayla also says, what I've learned about, I hate tavern style pizza.
What is tavern style pizza?
I was about to say, what the fuck is tavern style?
We'd be overrun in no time.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Yep. Just wait.
Big boy right here's moving.
Oh, God.
Fuck. Okay, go loud.
I'm down. So here's my thing about Little Caesars. The last time that I had Little Caesars,
Oh,
I thought it was.
I'm the only one alive. Uh-oh. I'm down.
Oof.
Go ahead, Little Caesars.
I would have agreed and been like, you know what? It's great for what you get. The last time I had Little Caesars, there was hair in my pizza.
Okay.
And it was stale. The pizza had sat there so long, it was stale. Because you know what they do? They put it in a heating rack, and then they let it sit there until someone comes and buys it. So I get that it was just the chain. It happened to be the one that I went to, and not all of them are that bad. But from, like, here on out, I can't do Little Caesars because that's the type of the type of people that will end up working there, is people who don't care, and they'll just give you a gross pizza.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, it really goes like where I grew up. We had this Little Caesars, and honestly, the pizza was actually pretty good. Like I've never had a bad experience where it was like actually, like you said, like there was hair in it, or it was stale, or I've never had that. It was always like pretty fresh, like made within the like 30 minutes, like fresh.
Yeah, if
And I love Engels says that's not the praise Salad thinks it is. No, I know. I am standing on a hill defending Little Caesars.
just about any pizza is gonna taste good when it's fresh out of the oven.
Of course it did. And that's my point, and that's what I like about Little Caesars. But I had a good Little Caesars where I grew up.
Bro standing in a valley talking about the high ground. Now, you know what pizza has no business being as good as it is?
Try me.
Costco pizza.
You know, Costco in general, like their fucking hot dog, and the fact that you can get a foot long hot dog for $1, that's insane.
$1.50.
It's $1.50.
It's always been $1.50.
Okay, well then, did you know that the old CEO of of Costco? Have you heard about this? The old
Yeah.
CEO of Costco. For everyone that doesn't know, the old CEO of Costco, when they sold to someone else and another CEO took over, the other CEO was like, "Man, we are losing money because of these hot dogs. Like we are, we're not making any money from these hot dogs." So he was talking about raising the price, and the old CEO actually threatened the new CEO. He said, "If you change the hot dog prices, I will fucking kill you." And that's not like, exaggerated. That is word for word what he said in like an email or a letter. And they never changed it because I feel like this man's would have fucking killed him.
Oh yeah.
And Shayla has answered our questions about tavern style.
Oh, it's the other Chicago style pizza. It's a butter cracker with toppings.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible. That sounds like someone who was desperate for food while they were driving, and all they could find was a stale packet of saltines and a packet of ketchup in their car, and they just combined them.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of this.
Oh, now I gotta look it up.
It doesn't look bad. Like, it looks like pizza, unlike Chicago deep dish. But it's...
Oh, it's like a thin crust pizza, like a flatbread pizza.
It's probably not bad.
Okay. I have had pizza like tavern style pizza, at least just what the pictures look like. Yeah. I can't say for sure because I haven't actually put it in my mouth. But I have had pizza like that before. Different, but good. Still surprisingly good. Also very greasy, the places that I've had like that.
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you a really important question. Okay. because I'm really enjoying these like hot takes and conversations we're having. I'm not gonna lie.
Ready up?
Because Shayla also says, no, I'm still thinking about my loadout. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You're good.
Because SMGs and LMGs should not be carried together. By the way, friends. At least in real life, you can. That works because they have very different purposes. But in this game, no.
Yeah, if you do the Decker rifle, I forget which one it's called. It's in the main weapons. Yeah. That one.
Medic.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm down.
That's exactly why I've been using it, because you're not like super spraying. It's great.
Well, I still want an LMG because it's really good for crowd control. But Shayla says Chicago X was so into it, and I did not love it, but I accept I have different tastes. It's not for me at all. Nah, listen, it's all good.
And
feel bad about stuff.
And I will say, Shayla, the like thin crust tavern style pizza that I had growing up, there was a pizza place down the road from my church that my mom loved going to. She loved that pizza. Anytime she was like, we're gonna get Litos, I was like, I mean, it's pizza, so like I can't be upset, but I don't really care for Litos. I would take any other pizza than Litos. It's the same thing as like a deep dish. It's like, yeah, I guess it's kind of like pizza. Like it's gonna fill me up. It's gonna taste decent, but like I don't want it. So I'm with you.
I don't want this. Sorry. Just makes me laugh.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out if I like D&D and or D&3 better. Then you realized how dangerous you're getting with your shorthand.
Probably D&3 because it sounds better.
Yeah, I like the way D&3 kind of rolls off the tongue, but D&D. If you were to do D&D, I would almost want to suggest dropping off the last and, but I guess the third and kind of follows and it's fun.
Yeah, it's D&D and D and.
Yeah. And I think the reason why it's like that is Ingle showed me the logo and it's I think it's like Dice and Dex and Danger or something like that. And it just like goes in like an Ouroboros, so it's D and 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 D over and over. So,
interesting.
But that is a good point. It is very close to D&D. Ooh, send it to me. I want to see it, Ingle.
What was I going to say? But remember a joke somewhere about pizza being like sex. Even bad pizza is still pizza. Exactly. And that's my point. People bitch on Little Caesars. Listen, it's not good.
It's not. Their pretzel one was
not.
decent. Their pretzel crust one was decent. I had that once.
It's never a pizza that I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Little Caesars. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
it's like when you're in a bad bind and it's like, fuck, I don't have time to call a pizza place or order or wait 30 minutes. It's like I want a 12-inch pizza right fucking now. And I want it in my face. I want to walk into a store and eat it in my car within a minute. Okay. Then there's only one place you should do that. And that is Little Caesar.
I want to pick up that pizza and stuff it in my face before I leave the door.
Yeah, and I'm just laughing because I love Engel. Engel's say, bro, standing in a valley talking about the high ground. And some crazy bread.
Engel is incredibly clever.
That is I love that. I'm going to steal the shit out of that. But I have an interesting question. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Now, none of us are this petty, right? And by the way, can you give the bio tracker to one of the bots? Because I think I want to start carrying mines again and not kill myself in game.
Yeah, bio tracker.
Because I feel like they could be really useful. But no one's this petty. But if you were to start dating someone, right, and they had an opinion or something about a certain type of food, is there any of those opinions that would be like an immediate deal breaker for you? Like immediate, like, oh, this is not gonna work. And I don't mean like, oh, I'm vegan, and it's like, oh, well, fuck you, I don't want to deal with that, or like, I'm on a carnivore. I'm not speaking about a diet. I'm saying like your favorite place is this, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? I mean that, because like diets, that's a whole other thing. Like you can work around a diet, but yeah.
So I don't have a place, but I think if Lauren were to come to me and be like, I refuse to eat chicken, not like I can't eat chicken because my body doesn't digest it, but just I refuse to eat chicken, I think we would have a hard time.
That's not what I said.
I know it's not what you said,
Cody. I said deal breaker, and I'm not saying Lauren. I'm saying theoretical, new life, new dimension. You know, like you start dating. You're in the dating pool again. You meet this girl. She's smart. She's funny. She's Lauren. She's the same thing as Lauren, right? But it's like, like I don't know, like I don't mean like a specific type of food. I mean a place. Like, what's your favorite restaurant of all time?
Shoot, I don't know. Like, I keep going back to my favorite place having been the local pizza place that I grew up near called Genova's. They were a very small, like, family-owned chain. They had like 4 branches. Some of the best pizza and the best cheesesteaks I have ever had.
Okay. And what if this girl was like, you know, sweetie, that's real cute, but I will die. I will die before I eat this fucking cheesesteak or this pizza with you. I fucking hate this. This is disgusting.
Well,
I can't
then
say it with a straight face because it's so fucking ridiculous.
I guess I know what I'm getting to eat after the funeral.
Oh, there you go. That's what I want. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love taking these hard stances and forcing other people to do the same thing. I don't know why. I think it's hilarious.
That's the only one. Go for it. No, it's very good. I like that. Ingle said, quote, OMG, I can't live without Subway, end quote. Subway used to be great until they got too expensive. Subway has always paled in comparison compared to any other sub place.
It's never been good. It's only been okay. The only sub that I actually enjoyed and like ate like somewhat, like whenever I go to Subway, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll go for this, was their meatball sub. And then they stopped making it up here. And now it's like, why the fuck would I even go into Subway? I don't go to Subway anymore. There's no reason for me to go there. And Shayla says, nah, I don't have that. You can't force me to eat things. But Shayla did say, Charm Thai Eatery. Is that a restaurant? It sounds pretty cute. It looks like a restaurant. Oh my god. Hey, Apple.
Hey. Oh, Apple. Oh my god, Apple just raided me. I knew that there was an alert that I forgot to set up, and that would be my raid alert. Hi, Apple.
Luckily, I am eagle-eyed.
Thank you. Hi, General Lee. Hi, Bebop. Hi, Dan Mick 97. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you all. Oh, I miss Apple.
I miss Apple, too.
Guys, if you don't know Apple, she is a wonderful, beautiful, lovely voiced lady with a fantastic accent, mind you. Welcome to the kingdom, General Lee. We're glad to have you. She was playing Dishonored 2, which is a very good game. I highly recommend going to watch her play that. Apple is so lovely and amazing. She's got such a wonderful, kind, caring heart. Like, one of the sweetest people I think I have ever had the pleasure of meeting.
One of the best people.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna follow someone on the platform, honestly, go follow Apple.
Yeah,
And
seriously,
go follow
100%.
Cody if you're not already.
And Salid.
Don't do that, because I will yell at you for your wrong food opinions.
But Apple is such a sweetheart, and so like me as a streamer, I am very particular about the type of people that I watch. Partially because, like, you know, I don't have much time to watch people. So I'm very picky about who I'm going to watch. I want to watch someone who's entertaining. I want to watch someone who talks to chat. I want to watch someone who I know I'm going to have a good time if I sit down to watch their stream. And some of the few people that I actually have the opportunity to do that with is definitely Apple, definitely Salid. The handful of times I've been able to catch Mojo streams have been a blast. I've loved getting to sit in there and talk with him.
Ignore me, keep going. You're saying nice things. I'm just killing infected. By the way, Apple, you're gonna find this game pretty spooky. Just telling you right now. And this might also make you motion sick, so I apologize in advance.
Yep, I'm trying not to be.
Nice
I'm trying not to be too fast paced with it. Valleys and high ground, Salad. Valleys and high ground, says Ingle.
Listen.
But yes, there's a handful of people that I will legitimately go and watch and like try to go out of my way to watch. And it's not because I don't love the other people that I watch. Like Ziggy is another one that I will watch just because she is a blast every time I watch her. And it's not because I don't love them or because I don't find them entertaining. I do. But I really, really love that audience interaction. And if you give me that audience interaction, I will be putty in your hands. I will be sitting there for like 3 hours and not realize the time has passed. That's just a big thing for me. So if that is your thing, if you like these conversations and the good interactions, then you should totally go follow all these people.
All these people. Shayla says, y'all are so flattered with people you know, it's just so hard work. Listen, you have to tell people how you feel about stuff, is what I've gotten in my long years of living, which is a funny haha joke because I'm not that old, but purple key card. But you have to tell people how you feel about stuff. Like there's so many, like Twitch and streaming, I've noticed a lot of people treat kind of as a business, and that's okay because it is, you know, there's money involved and people spend a lot of time, and some people this is their job, you know, and that's perfectly fine. But the thing about that is people will try to maintain relationships with other streamers that they have nothing in common with or very little in common, you know. I am not a fan of really big streams, really big time streamers, because they're not interesting to me. I don't like speedrunning streamers, not because it's not cool, it's just not something that interests me. And I'm not like, oh my god, this is some crazy super hidden secret knowledge. But people will not praise streamers for what they like about their streams, is something I've noticed. And you have to do that. And I'm like Cody. The streamers I like, I really like. If I'm in your chat in general, it's because I want to be there. Because I will not watch someone just to fucking, like, network. I can't do it. I'm not interested in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I totally agree with you. And Mojo just said the same thing. He said, which thank you, by the way, Mojo. That's very kind. He said, that's why I like watching you. I also have a hard time finding time to watch people as well, so I agree with everything you said.
Exactly, and I'm the same. And Apple is just such a wonderful streamer and wonderful being. And I love what I I've really been enjoying watching Apple, and sometimes I just lurk because I've been so fucking busy. But what I love about Apple streams, I love the. I'm not a fan of social deduction games anymore. I'm just kind of
Burned
over
out.
it. But I love Apple because Apple actually takes time to explain what's going on and like discuss strategies and stuff with chat. And I also love Apple's other streams where she's playing stuff like Sherlock Holmes, where it's like she likes theorizing and like figuring out puzzles and stuff with chat. But some of my favorite Apple streams are actually her World of Warcraft streams. Because
Oh.
it's a very different vibe. I don't play World of Warcraft, but Apple is a raid leader and like guild leader. And it's so freaking interesting because she's so goddamn good at it. Like she's really, it's like watching someone who's been doing something for so long that it's a second nature. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's very relaxing. It's like watching a professional like explain something very calmly and matter of factly.
Resource locker here.
And it's hard to explain, but I really enjoy it. And I'm not saying that lightly. Like I couldn't watch. Well, I'm not gonna try to open this. We need to take this guy out.
Scout.
Honestly, I'm wondering. Oh, you got it. Nice shot.
Here we go for
Thank you.
reinforcements.
But
We want that.
yeah. So I really recommend like I thought like World of Warcraft maybe not for me. It's actually really cool to watch.
Mm-hmm. I am going to confess something, and it is that I have intentionally avoided Apple's World of Warcraft streams, not because I don't love Apple, but because I used to play World of Warcraft. I played that game so much. Like, the reason why I can't play another MMO is because World of Warcraft still holds a special place in my heart that I know if I were to pick it back up, it would probably be the only game that I play. I cannot watch her play it because I know I will want to play it again, and it will entice me to pick it back up.
It's like an addiction.
It is.
I can't watch you play Apple. I'm gonna fall back in.
Like, literally, I have watched a couple of other streamers that I enjoy trying to lurk in their chats with, and one of them was playing World of Warcraft, and I was watching him like start from the beginning and level up, and I was like, oh my god, this is like awakening something in me that I do not need to have awakened.
I feel that.
Yeah. But goodness gracious, yeah. Stuff like that I can't do.
I gotcha. But I would still recommend checking it out because it's like,
Oh, yeah.
it is another side of Apple that I did not know that she had. It's like I said, very like cool, calm, collected, professional the entire time. It's very interesting. Damn it.
Sorry, that was my fault.
No, you're good. There's not that many.
Yeah, that is something that like I do actually really want to check out now next time I see her playing World of Warcraft, because I've seen the social deduction side of her, but I've never seen the like calm, cold, and collected raid leader side of her, and I think that would be really cool to witness.
It's really interesting. And honestly, it's because I don't know how World of Warcraft is. I've never raided in it. So I usually have it up in the background while I'm doing something else. And it's super relaxing. Like just hearing her talk through what's going on, and like, because it's not like any raid leader I've ever seen who's like yelling at people and like telling them to do things and like really stressed out. It's not like that at all. Like not even a little bit. It's a bit like...
Hi, Kiwi. It's good to see you. Thank you, Mojo, for putting us up on the big screen. And Kiwi, it's so good to see you. I was wondering where you were, but I didn't want Mojo to pop in and be like, "Oh, hi, Mojo. By the way, where's Kiwi?" Anyway, you were saying?
No, it's gonna sound really... It's sound really fucking stupid, but the best comparison I can think of is, have you seen on YouTube those videos of like Master Chief teaches you how to change the oil filter on your Nissan GTR or something like that?
I have seen those. I haven't watched them, but I have seen them.
Okay, watch one of those while you're doing something. It is one of the most soothing and relaxing things where it's just Master Chief talking about talking you through like a menial task. It's very similar. Like it's hitting like the same, like somewhat ASMR, you know, like calming, like relaxing, like good chemical juices in my brain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's very similar.
I'm gonna have to look
Which
one of
makes
those
sense.
up now.
Because freaking Apple's a VO, so
Yeah.
or VA, sorry.
Yeah. Apple is
feelers.
Oh yeah, I see him. Is a voice actress, and she does a darn good job at it. Like,
Hell yeah.
I aspire to be like Apple
One day.
one day. Mojo, I totally feel that. I have wanted to.
Oh, yep. Nice job.
Thank you. I have wanted to actually get into Ark, and it is.
Big boy.
It is such a hard thing to try and get into.
Art is fun if you have friends. But it is not easy. And Shayla also brings up another good point. Big communities aren't something you get to connect with, you just get to be present.
That's true.
And if I'm not going to interact with the streamer, then why don't I watch a fucking YouTube video? That's what I always say. Because a YouTube video is just better at that.
Mhm.
Sorry, it just is. That's not shade at a stream, it's just edited content versus spontaneous content. Edited's always going to win for that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if we can take this guy out with melee or not.
There's two of them. We
There's
could probably...
Two?
No, yeah, there's two.
I only see this one. Oh, there's
No,
the other
two.
one.
And we can't one-shot these guys, so... Scanner ops the bloody charts. That's not good. You want to just kill these guys?
Shoot him or try to melee him?
Shoot them. Because you can shoot their head off and they're still going to be alive.
Sure.
Alright. So, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have you know that I used one bullet.
I'll have you know I had to use many because he wasn't dead. Because I hit him in the forehead, but they don't die from headshots.
No, but you can blow off their head, which keeps them from shooting projectiles at you, which is really nice.
Yeah, but we shot the same one. I forgot to mention which target I was aiming at.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I was shooting the one in the back closer to here.
yeah, we shot the same one.
Mm. Oops.
Oh,
I love that you both are a package deal. Honestly, truly, I do. I love having you both here. I love getting to talk to you both. You guys are wonderful people. And I'm glad that we came across each other. I don't quite remember how. I don't remember if I rated you or you rated me. You probably rated me one day.
now, Kiwi, I have a question for you. Kiwi, what's your opinion on Chicago deep dish pizza? This is important.
Don't wake them.
This is your make or break moment right now, Kiwi. I hope you understand. I'm Salad, by the way.
We just walk right into the heat.
Oh. Bots will indeed run up to melee something.
Hey, man. We have, you good on health, or what's going on?
I'm at 59%. I'm not...
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
So side note, just want to say I love the sound settings that you have set for the gun volume, just FYI. Oh, thank you. Is everything good? Like, everything sound pretty balanced? Because that was my biggest fear and biggest, try to fix with my new setup.
More people fight about pizza with. Listen, this is important. This is. I will die on this hill. How have these guys not aggroed yet?
Because we didn't shoot.
Yeah, but that guy's been fucking screaming the entire time.
Apparently they don't care about that. Oh, now they care.
Resource box.
There we go. Ooh, a key card.
She's typing her answer still.
Perfect. Well, thank you, Mojo.
Listen, it's important. I understand. This is a big decision.
It is. It's a big decision. It's very important. Mojo, one of the keys to my secret is that I picked up a Stream Deck Plus, which gave me access to the Wavelength software, and I have everything routing through that with some filters to try and make audio actually sound good and always be balanced. So, fingers crossed.
This stream brought to you by Elgato Gang.
Oh god, if I could be sponsored by Elgato, I would have so many more Stream Decks and lights and cameras.
55 Stream Decks.
Oh my god, I would probably get at least another Stream Deck XL.
Jesus.
Like,
That's a lot of Stream Decking.
that's a lot of buttons, and it's so nice to have the buttons.
That's a lot of buttons.
Yep, Stream Deck Plus. It's the one with the knobs on it. That one in particular gives you access to it. Or if you want to get a new mic, their Wave DXLR and their Wave 3 and Wave mic, I believe, all come with the Wavelength software.
Oh.
Or you can get their Wave XLR, which I think is the input for an XLR mic, and it should come with that software. Like the normal size Stream Deck or like the 2x3 size Stream Deck? Kiwi did give her answer. I'll let you read that.
Moments.
Keep them peeled. Movement.
Kiwi says, well, I don't have pizza very often because I'm lactose intolerant. But when I have dairy, it needs to be worth it. Chicago deep dish looks like it would kill me, but I would love every second of it. But I've never actually had Chicago deep dish.
Why do you look like a
Kiwi.
baby?
Because they're babby. But
Not a fan of Bobby.
babby. Everybody loves babby. But no, it's understandable, Kiwi. I can respect that. I can respect that.
Health pack.
I'm at 72, but you might want to grab that. I'll grab the ammo.
Oh, was that ammo? Oh, it was an ammo
Yes.
pack. Not a health pack. It was an ammo pack.
Yeah, silly goober.
Yeah, that's
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That's way silly goober bagoob.
Ooh. Pam Garcia.
Pizza is about the sauce to me, hot take. I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, I can understand. That makes sense. But I will say pizza sauce is like the... Because my favorite type of pizza is what I call Greek pizza. And it's not like a toppings thing. It's like a way... Because every single shop I've been to that makes the best pizza, in my opinion, it's always been Greek owned. Always. Every single time. It's always a Greek, like, it's always a Greek family or a Greek dude or always. And it's like their dough is crunchy but soft. Like it's like that perfect consistency, and they have like a really tangy, like specific sauce taste that I can't really describe. but it's really good. And it's always the sauce that I can tell immediately, like, this is the Greek style. Like this is someone who is Greek has made this recipe. I can tell immediately. And that's my favorite type of pizza. You can put anything you want on it. Mini lovers, pepperoni, except for pineapple. Listen, are we going there, Cody? Are we going pineapple on pizza route?
Pineapple does belong on pizza. I think you have the standard sized Stream Deck then, Mojo, which is still good. It's got a lot of buttons. I just like having the 32 buttons. I completely agree with Mojo. Sauce makes or breaks pizza immediately, 100%. It does. I can agree with that.
Don't matter. They really don't matter. And like people say the cheese. No, the cheese doesn't matter because you know what? As long as they have mozzarella, it's gonna be great. You know, like it's like you don't need a bajillion different types of cheese. You just need enough cheese. You know what I mean? But listen, the pineapple on pizza thing, okay? I get why people like it. It makes sense. I don't like it.
That's fine.
That's the end of how I feel about it.
More pizza for me.
Exactly. But I always get really upset when like there's like 4 people and it's like, let's order 2 pizzas, and there's always that one friend that's like, let's get a Hawaiian. No, because you're the only motherfucker that eats it, and you're not gonna get pizza to yourself, you selfish prick. Like, if you want Hawaiian, ask for half Hawaiian. That's okay. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you, but stop suggesting we get a Hawaiian pizza. Like, no, if you know you're the only one that likes it, stop it.
So, first off, I want to say, Kiwi, I'm very jealous that you have a really good pizza place nearby. I haven't tried any of the pizza places near me, but I need to. In Spicy Honey, I have had some spicy pizza with honey on it. Not quite spicy honey, but spicy pizza with honey. Very good. 10 out of 10. Sweet and salty and all the like tanginess of the Hawaiian pizza is wonderful.
Shit.
Beautiful.
I forgot about the alarm. Sorry.
Well, if you stand in the circle, we won't have to worry about it.
I'm going to deploy mines, Cody. But this time, not somewhere where we're going to stand. Get back.
Well, there went all the mines.
Wow, okay. Never mind. I need to spread those out a little bit more.
You sure do. Didn't know that was gonna happen, but I guess it makes sense.
No, really? Reloading.
Reloading. Big guy's down.
Okay, this LMG is unusable.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's too fast. And the recoil is somewhat annoying to manage. And
Oh
by
my
somewhat,
God.
I mean very.
I just
Yeah,
got raided by Rini too. Hi Rini.
Oh, hi, Rini.
Thank you. Welcome Napoleon. Welcome Adeline. Welcome Rini. Raid in bed. It's the perfect place to raid. How are you all doing? Welcome Rini. Give me a second and I will get you a shout out for sure.
I'm on it.
What do you mean you're on it? You're playing with me, Salad.
I'm
Salad,
out of ammo.
stop
Keep
it.
going.
Is the door unlocked? Is it open? Is it ready?
No, we have to go downstairs.
Oh. Ooh, how is Phasmophobia? Oh, I love your raid emotes. I need to get some done like that. Those are so cool.
Okay, weapon is good.
Is it open? I think the door's open now.
I think so. Was it good? I'm glad you had fun. I have not played Phasmo in a hot minute. I don't really get scared by it, so it's a weird game for me to play. Do you get scared easily by Phasmo?
It has been updated. I will
Has
say
it? Ooh.
that. It's apparently pretty fucking spooky now.
Don't make a sound. We'll be overrun in no time.
See, the last time that I played Phasmo, it was with people that were like level 600, so they had like all the money and they knew exactly how to beat like every single monster. And I was like, well, that's no fun.
See, I never was scared by... Well, Cody knows this. I don't get scared easily in games. There's one specific weakness that I do have, but there's only been one game that has somewhat been able to, like, actually spook me a little bit.
I don't know what levels. I don't know levels in that game. I just know it was high and they had a lot of money.
But Shayla also says pineapple and pineapple pizza is another beautiful egg still for sale.
What do you guys think? Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Listen, I'm gonna have to ask Reenie the question as well, Cody. I have to.
Do it. Ask Reenie the
Reenie?
question.
By the way, hi Reenie. I'm Salid. Love your streams. Reenie, what's your opinion on Chicago deep dish style pizza? It's very important.
Reenie is over level 600 or over level 2000 in Phasmo. It goes up that high.
Jeez. That's actually crazy.
That's bonkers. Reenie's the MVP.
Reenie, no life the game. Reenie, too strong. Please nerf. What game spooks you though? There's only been one game that has actually somewhat unnerved me, and that was surprisingly Resident Evil 8, which really shocked me. And it's at one specific enemy that actually triggered every single one of my unnormal fears. And I'm not going to mention it, because then people are going to be like, well, go do that, go watch this movie. And I'm like, no, you don't even know what gets to me.
I know what gets to you, Salad.
It's so stupid, too. Like, it's so dumb.
I found the key
I
card,
know
by the
why.
way.
Nice. And I've already gone into why it bothers me. I still think it's silly why it does.
But at least you understand it.
Yeah. People do that. Yeah, it's okay though. People can have fun.
Napoleon, is that Jeremy as in Jeremy Dooley or Jeremy as in Germ? Like Germ RF. Jeremy Dooley. Wow! Level 5,000? That is bonkers. How?
I didn't know people still played Phasmo. I'm not gonna lie.
There are a few people that I see that play it every now and again, and I'm like, is that game still fun?
Yeah, that's kind of how I like. I guess it is. I'm happy for him. But
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, that game exists. That's right.
Well, like, oh man, I wanted to get into it because it seemed like such an interesting game. I loved the deduction aspect of it, trying to figure out what's going on. Level reset, and wait, the levels reset? Or are they like doing an update that'll be changing how the levels work? I have not played it in VR. But I've wanted to get into it because it seems like it would be a fun deduction styled game to try to figure out like what's going on.
Heck yeah.
Items will
let's,
have tiers. Ooh.
Let's head over to the next spot. I think Reenie has ignored my question, and that's okay.
She might be doing like end of stream stuff. Do you need health? There's a health pack over here.
I could definitely use a big kiss.
I know
Gift to
also
me.
that she both works and has a relatively young new child. So she might have
That's right.
she might have raided and ran. Yeah, which is okay.
Congratulations. 100%.
Her daughter is so cute.
I remember last time I was in Apple's chat, she was mentioning Reenie having a baby.
Yeah, she's real cute. You know what? I realized. Did you give Rini a shout out?
I did.
Okay, thank you. Y'all should 100% go watch Rini. Rini is one of the few streamers that I will watch. Like, Rini's good at looking at and reading chat, but she's also very entertaining when she plays the game, and she does a good balance of the two. She's one of the few people that I will watch that is not like 100% focused on chat. And like I said, she does a very good job at it. She's a lot of fun. She's very funny, very witty, and has great dynamics with all the people around her. So highly recommend checking her out. And those of you who have come from Rini's channel, hi, I'm Drillian. This is my buddy Salid.
Hello.
Hello. We are both essentially variety streamers. We play a lot of story games. He's played through like Resident Evil, a couple of the Resident Evil games. We both do GTA RP with some other friends. And then we play some FPSs like this together, and other FPS games. Let's see. The Witcher. Oh, that's a big boy.
Oh, son of a... Damn it.
Something tells me this did not go how we wanted it to.
You think?
I have shot that guy's crotch out. Oh.
Reloading.
Oh, I fell down a ladder. Thank you, Mojo.
Ah, Jesus. What I do for a bolter right about now? Damn it!
What? What hit me? Oh, so teammate shot me.
Happens.
Oh, so
The green light of the turret is like actually debilitating. I couldn't see that guy.
well, not only that, but because it's cold in here, our thermals don't work.
Oh.
That's what I just realized.
That's very clever, actually.
That is very clever. Our thermals are not as accurate as they could be.
Although that doesn't make sense. But video game.
Well, if they are dead or dying weird beings, then the cold in here could be lowering their body temperature to where they don't show up on thermals.
Fair enough, but you would still see them.
Yeah, well, if you get close enough, you do. They're just like a very faded red.
Because the way thermals work is that they don't... It's not like... Because the way they work in this game is like predator thermals, which that's not thermals. That's what is it? That's called
infrared.
That's heat vision. That's what it's called. And the thing about that is, like, a way a thermal would actually work is if someone was incredibly cold, they would stand out from the background because they're still emitting some body temperature. It'd be like, instead of being like, because in real thermals usually like bright white, by the way.
Yes.
Or bright green. But the thing about it is that, like, the only way that how this would make sense would be if they were literally made out of nothing, and the fact that they move, you would still see it. Like a thermal, you'd still notice it. Is basically my point, but I'm not gonna go into it. It's boring technical talk that I could go into, but it's not really interesting. And I don't know actually enough about it to actually explain the science behind it.
That's fine.
I just have like on-hand experience with thermals, so.
Ingle did make a good point, though, that it is possible their thin could be thick enough to insulate themselves, and so it's just the outside that's cold.
Sure. But they would still, because the thing is that, like, you're still looking at stone and metal, and stone and metal conduct heat very badly. So you would still see, like, a backdrop. Like, it's hard to explain. I'd have to, like, actually show it. It's like if thermal vision, if you look at, like, a forest, you can tell individual trees apart, even if they're not like a heat source, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just they don't glow as much. That's all. That's like the gist of it.
Poorly calibrated thermal. That could make sense. We are in a prison.
But like I said, this game's version of thermal is, like I said, it's heat vision. And that's okay. Like the way heat vision works, then yeah, absolutely. Because if you've seen, go ahead, sir.
I was gonna say Mojo did say he is now interested though in however it works.
Yeah. Because in infrared, by the way, that's how night vision works. Fun fact.
That's how infrared is how night vision works?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought it just tried to absorb low light. I did not realize that it was...
No, because the way night vision works is it uses IR to amplify light that is there. If you were in a deep, dank cave with literally no light source, your night vision wouldn't work.
Huh.
Fun fact. And that's why night vision is useless when it's raining.
Huh.
Also fun fact.
Do you need ammo?
I'm good. Do you need ammo?
Yes.
Have some. I have a pack here too. Come here. Here you go. Get wrecked.
Wait,
Nope,
your rifle's at 18. What are you talking about?
Nope. Nope. Oh, I have a tool refill pack. Shit. I'm done.
Give yourself 3 put-ups.
Nope. But
Hey.
anyways.
Hey, come here. I'm gonna put you up. I'm gonna put you up.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I just put you up. How do you like that?
You can't catch me.
I did. I gave you health.
Nope.
You're now at 40%.
I'm at 20%.
What?
Yeah. You
Oh.
can't catch me.
I must have given it to myself. Oh, well, there went 20%.
I'm good. I just tripped.
Yep,
Every step is perilous, friend.
I totally tripped.
Please step into the bioscan.
Yeah, the amount of people that are shocked that you can't really use night vision on a rainy night is actually really surprising.
I guess it just never comes up in the movies, you know? And that's typically where you would see that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like, but yeah, like I said, it amplifies using infrared any light that is present. To the point where a cigarette butt, like at 600 meters, like up to a kilometer, looks like someone's holding a glow stick
Oh.
and is shining it. Like it is, like bright. Like you can tell when someone's taking a drag off of a cigarette at like 600, 800, 900 meters easily.
We
Like,
got a
it's
big
crazy. Oh, where it is, big boy.
boy. He is... Where are you? So he is like in the middle of the room.
Yep. Right in front of me.
There is one kind of armored guy next to Bishop. There's a guy directly in front of the big boy by like 30 feet on his knees, and then there's another guy in the far back that I can see.
Too many to count.
There's
we
two
also-
big guys.
Two
See that
big
bill on
guys.
the right?
Oh yeah, I see the other big
There's
guy
only-
now.
Yeah, he's right behind me. Shayla says Jurassic Park specifically comes to mind. My world is rocked. The lies have been told. By the way, when I say night vision doesn't work when it's raining at night, it works. It's just very bad. It's basically useless. You can't really do anything with it. Like you may as well not have it. Honestly, in most cases. If it's a light drizzle, then you might be fine. But if it's like a cold, wet, dark, damp night,
Very cagey.
you're not gonna see anything.
That sounds like my kind of night.
And like I said, I'm not a scientist. I'm just speaking from experience.
Oh, I think that's a third big boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of big boys. A lot of big boys. I think spear is better for taking out those armored guys, by the way.
That could be.
Hammer, unfortunately, sometimes doesn't do the job.
I'll try my hand at it. Bishop just walked through the legs of one of the big boys.
Yeah, man.
Softly, softly.
Was there anything up top?
Not that I saw, and there's nothing down here. So we gotta go on the left here. Following the leader.
Oh, it looks like our last place might be security door 821.
Where's that?
It's on the other side of the facility.
Nope. Big boy right in front of me. He is hard to see. Holy crap. Because he's a big, strong man. Big, strong, handsome man.
We love your big boy kitten, Shayla.
Sleepers. Don't make a sound. They'll call their friends, and we'll be in deep shit.
Listen, kittens are adorable.
Kittens are adorable.
I saw a cat today that was like my new neighbor's cat is. Oh my god! I just got immediately rocked and down. Holy crap! Did we all
Same.
die?
No, the bots
Left.
are still up.
No, we have one bot still up. Oh, you're up. Get me up.
Oh,
Get me up. Oh my god. Get me up, bot. Get me up. Get me up.
get him,
Honestly,
Bishop.
Honestly, I'm just gonna go loud. Nope, I got downed again. Come on.
Oh, God.
I'm down. All right, calm down. Let me help you.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh. You have an 11-month-old kitten named Shyla? Or actually Shayla?
Yeah.
They spelled it S-H-Y-L-A, so that's why I'm clarifying. But that's cool. How is your little kitten? What kind of cat are they?
Is the bot's name Bishop, or is that an alien reference? It can be both. I think it's both.
I think it is both.
Very clever.
Ah, here's the door that we were missing. Oh,
But
there's
my
a
name-
big boy right there.
Armored big boy. That's a problem. You know, we could just throw a couple mines down and just stay in this room behind. For Bishop to back up.
Yep.
I'm ready when you are.
I gotta be able to see him on heat signature.
Okay. I can actually just shoot him and have him come in. Whoop. Yep, back up.
I am at 8% health.
Oh my god, I am also at 8%. Reloading.
One down.
Looks like they avoided the landmine somehow. But it's okay, because I have a machine gun.
And I've got a high-powered sniper rifle.
Okay, machine gun, not as bad.
Not as bad as you thought, huh?
No. Oh, they didn't avoid the mines. They actually hit him.
Yeah, I think a smaller guy ran through and blew him up before they got there.
Those damn smaller guys.
Always the little ones, man. Always the little ones.
That's okay. He's just a little guy. But my neighbor's new cat, my new neighbor's cat, adorable.
Aw.
He's like this big gray, like I forget what is. He has thumbs, and like he has those like weird like naturally cropped ears. You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Hold on.
We got a few.
Yeah, I think the breed is called the domestic lynx.
Hmm.
They are big boys.
We got another big boy up here on the stairs.
I'm trying to find a picture real quick. This is important, Cody.
Thank you. Okay, Salad. Yeah, Ingle, I noticed that their projectiles don't show up on my scope, and I don't like that.
They look like this.
All right, Mojo.
But he is all gray.
Did you DM it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, interesting. He looks kind of like a ferret, and he's got round ears. Huh.
That's what I mean by like the naturally cropped. It's weird, right?
Yeah, that is weird.
But this one's big and gray, and he's adorable. But by the way, good night, Mojo.
Yes, have a wonderful night, Mojo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And Kiwi, if you're going to bed, have a wonderful night as well.
Good night, y'all. Always nice hanging out. And don't mind my hard takes and weird questions about deep dish pizza. I am almost out of ammo. Do 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 do.
Oh, they just downed me. All right, I will grab my gentleman hat for you, Mojo.
Get ready to get brought back up, baby. And you're up. Oh, I'm down. Run, Cody, run.
Oh, I didn't realize I was the last one up. I was trying to revive you.
No, that's right. I said run.
Do you know how close we were to being done?
I do, actually. This game is so fucking hard.
It is hard.
It's actually very difficult.
I feel like we could have done that one.
I think we can. It's just, I think it's a question of loadouts and also know-how
Yeah.
on certain things.
Your
Mines
heavy...
aren't that good.
I haven't found a better use case for the... Well, the sledgehammer is high damage, medium range.
It's not good. I think I'm going to go for spear. I think the spear is the way to go.
Oh, but the spear has precision damage bonus. Ah.
Yeah. So headshot bonus.
Yes, everyone gets to see my dapper top hat. Kind of. It's a
You
little
need that
hidden.
top hat.
There we go. Lurking and doing homework? No worries, Kiwi. What homework are you working on? But yeah, I like the spear too. I think the spear is probably the best.
Kitten is a semi-feral, handsome black lion named Mr. Business. His senior sister is an overweight domestic with cow spots. She's in my profile picture. Aw.
Mr. Business. Is that a Bob's Burgers reference?
That is a Game Grumps reference, sir.
Where do you think Game Grumps got it?
Listen, you're probably right. In fact, I'm like 98% sure you're right. But it's a Game Grumps reference. And
Ah,
Shayla says both.
the Hanaway PSB is a 2-shot burst long-range high-damage weapon.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm curious about it.
I was using the semi, mid to long range, and well balanced.
Choke mod shotgun.
I'm gonna try the double tap.
I feel like this game would be a blast to play with Engel and someone else as well. At some point.
Well, I don't know if Ingle is down to try at least one more run through, but if he wants to, I would be more than happy to get him in.
I have time for maybe one more because
Yeah.
I have to go walk my dog.
Yeah, I'm looking at the time and it's 11:45, and I'm like, ooh, I should probably go to bed soon. But Ingle said hit him up, so
Hit me up, fam. Do it, coward. And Shayla says, have a Game Grumps pillow that says Mr. Business, but I would consider myself a Gale from Bob.
oh,
I haven't watched Bob's Burgers, so I don't get that.
Gale is a very interesting character, and I don't know how I feel about Shayla. Hi, Ingle.
Hey.
Just waiting on.
We're getting in a different call.
There we go.
Hello.
I don't know how I feel about Shayla calling herself a Gale.
What does that mean?
She's a very neurotic character in Bob's Burgers.
Shayla says she's unhinged.
Yes, quite.
That's a gentle way to put it, yeah.
Uh-huh.
By the way, hi, Engel.
Hey. I haven't played this game in so long I have to accept terms and services again.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years, so don't expect a lot from me.
Hot damn, this game has been out for a minute, huh?
Yeah. My last played was like September of 2020.
Dang.
So yeah, my audio needs adjusting. Goodness.
What are the research papers on, Kiwi? And I mean, in my opinion, most essays were busy work. Ooh. Yeah, at this point, I think the third person is just going to help with the good coordination over over anything else. But I will also say, Ingle does quite enjoy Payday 2.
Heck yes.
Sounds like we're gonna have to play at some point,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna have to teach Cody the ways,
Yeah. Did
the
you
ways of the stealth.
play it before he got in on it? A
Oh,
lot.
I've played a shit ton of it.
Oh, dude, yeah. Are you,
A while
are you hyped
ago.
for 3?
What's that?
Are you hyped for 3?
I am very excited for. I hope it's more. It's better done than 2, but 2 was still pretty fun.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, she's
Yeah.
like one of my most played games of all time, so.
Oh yeah, and I can understand why. Also, Shayla says, "Thanks for thinking better of me, Julian."
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, like Gale is a fun character, but if I ever meet someone who's like, I'm more of a Gale, that's like I feel like that is such an insult to yourself, because she is very crazy. She is unhinged. She is very gross and just a weird character. She fills a specific role in like a show's dynamic of having the crazy relative, you know?
Gotcha.
And just from what I know about Shayla, she is most assuredly not actually a Gale.
Well, we don't know.
Right. There's so many more things in this game than there used to be.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
What are y'all's opinion on the show Archer?
Archer.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
I think the first couple seasons were hilarious, and then it really overstayed its welcome.
I think that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
But I watched the last seasons, and they were actually pretty damn good. It's a bit like old Archer again, but
Nice.
Archer's like it's like my like nothing else is on, and I just want to have a good laugh show. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Also, Kiwi. Oh crap!
Yeah, I was just
Had to do
reading
research
that.
assignment, so I had 4 peer-reviewed articles and analyze. It's boring. I also don't know what this has to do with nursing either. It just feels like busy work. Clinical trials about how the Mediterranean diet affects the endocrine system. I chose the article because I think it's interesting how much food impacts your hormones. But I really don't quite understand what that has anything to do with working besides bedside nursing.
Yeah,
Also,
I mean,
to write 4 to 5 pages about rural population.
Ooh.
Didn't have to involve anything within healthcare system. I like Archer, but I've only seen a few episodes. It's great. It's a fun time.
I just
Oh,
accidentally
that sounds
disconnected my
terrible, Kiwi.
headphones.
You did what?
Accidentally disconnected my headphones. I'm good now. Yeah, that sounds like something you would study as like a health major, or like a, what's the word? Dietitian? Bless you?
It was a cut.
Hey, Lunar. How are you doing? Is
Hello,
Archer
Lunar.
a show worth picking up?
Yes, but it's a casual watch.
Okay.
You don't need to like really get into it and get into
I
the
think it's
weeds of it.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect show for like, you have 20, 30 minutes to kill, so just pop on an episode.
All right.
Enjoy.
Was that angle?
Fun. It's just like a great like hop in, enjoy an episode of it, and then move on kind of show.
100%.
Ooh.
All right.
There is like a story progression a little bit, but it's not important. You're not gonna miss anything. You know what I mean?
It's not like BoJack Horseman or something like that.
No. That is one show I could not watch.
It was a rough start, but after getting into it, it was a good show.
I believe it.
F flashlight.
Yeah.
So we don't have to fight them.
You're getting your BS in. You don't feel like half the assignments are necessary, but at least most of them are easy, so you try not to complain too much. That was me when I was getting my associates in IT. I was like, I don't know what this has to do with IT whatsoever, but
Monsters.
it's relatively easy, so I'm not going to complain too much.
The only thing I can relate with my work is when you have to do like online formations about stuff. And some of them, it's like, what does this have to do with anything that I'm going to do with my life in this career?
Now, when you say online formations,
Why don't
Yeah.
you ever have any
what do you mean? What is an online formation?
Formation writing. That is me being tired and my brain working in 2 languages at once. What I mean by that is the online class, like what is it? The formations, qualifications,
Okay.
online training,
Like
online
certificate
schooling.
type thing?
Yeah. It's like, you did
there's
this
3
class.
right here.
Oh, really? There's 3 of us now. Yeah,
I'll get the one on the left.
I got the one on the right.
I don't know where the third one is.
It's in the back, crouching.
Between the two of them.
Salad.
You go from the left.
Yeah, do you want to
Yep.
try and get the one in the back, and then he can get the one right there?
Hold on.
Oh, wait, there's 4 of them.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, never mind.
Oh,
Might
well,
as well
we've
go
gone
left.
loud.
And there is friendly fire, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Try not to shoot me in the back too much.
I'm pretty good at not shooting people, I think.
Hey, high caliber pistol is a freaking bop, dude.
Alright, I got the one that was sneaking up on us.
Ah, thank you. Good job. I like to think
Really?
Ingle saying I'm good at not shooting people means that he's terrible at aiming.
Look, sometimes people say things that can mean, there's a layered context to everything. We don't need to get into it. We don't need to get into it.
Shayla also adds, if we're actually finding the character I am IRL, it's Bob's hand. It's Bob hands down. So please don't think I'm all red flags. Fair enough.
I will say, if you are Bob, hands down, I would love to be your friend in person.
What is an artifact?
I
know-
don't know.
That's a real. I think they're like small buffs you can get from before hopping in the game. Like I got one that's like minus 4% melee damage, 3% like projectiles or something like that.
Well, I'm
Just-
gonna pick this one up.
Call him Stormtrooper.
Yeah, I'm really good
Call
at
him
aiming when it's not
Stormtrooper.
important.
What? No.
Zone 43 is where we got to get the blue key card.
And Shayla also says, "Mein Gott, speak French all the time." Like, not actually, because I don't understand it even a little bit. I just like hearing it. Bless him.
Oui, oui, croissant.
There you go. That's me. That's what I sound like.
French.
Yeah, man. That's basically it.
Hon 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 baguette.
Bloody loads of them.
You know, I'm almost more mad about that one.
J'adore les pamplemousses. That's the extent of my French.
I was gonna say
Do
that
you know-
didn't sound half bad.
Do you know what J'adore les pamplemousses means?
I like eggplants.
Something about a
No.
pineapple.
I speak eggplants. I speak eggplant.
No.
No?
It's I love grapefruit.
Grapefruit is pamplemousse.
I thought pamplemousse was
yeah.
eggplant.
No, that's aubergine.
Oh, right, yeah.
What is pineapple?
Ananas.
Oh, that's right.
That's
Yeah, you know,
made
like,
up. You're
literally
making that up.
everything else. No, it's ananas. It's also ananas in Spanish, ananas in Italian, ananas in Romanian.
We're shag.
Yeah, we're
That's
the weird
just
ones.
Lazy banana.
No, you're just
Wait,
bad.
am I not in it?
No, we're in it. We're just waiting on salad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
kinda
thought-
got
I thought
lost
this was
on the
Salad. This
second
is
floor
Bishop.
up here. No, Bishop is just better at navigating than I
Hey,
am.
thanks, Bishop. You're killing it.
Yeah,
You killing it, bro, unlike
Your
me.
weird club.
he follows me.
Well, what's your sister's name, Charlotte? Don't dox her now. I'm just.
And
What's the French
address,
part?
and date of birth, and
What's her name? Is she single?
Scanner's gone full Monty.
what route does she take walking home from work? Just, basic questions.
Her name means happy little cat. Oh, that's cute.
Sleepers.
Look out, he's got a spear.
Boonga boonga. I'm gonna put you in the stunga.
Is there melee friendly fire?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
We can test. I've never tested it
Yeah,
actually.
give me a poke. I'm right behind you.
I'm a poke you.
I didn't. Nothing.
Okay,
So
no,
melee,
there's no.
melee, we can go fast and loose.
Alright, melee's all good, baby.
All
I love
right.
when games do that. I love when there's ranged friendly fire, but melee just lets you go for it.
Nothing like swinging clubs with the boys.
Nothing like sword fighting with the boys.
Nothing like clubbing with the boys. Spear fighting with the boys. Are you kidding? I don't have a sword. I haven't got a spear.
It's the greatest weapon known to man.
It actually kind of is.
You took French in high school. Can confirm everyone is speaking fluent French.
Anyway, I will fight.
I don't beat guns. The spear is incredible.
Dude, the spear's great. Did
Spear
they not
is
have it before?
amazing.
I only remember the sledgehammer. It might have been in. I didn't play tons of this game back when I played it, but I only remember using the sledgehammer.
Look, I'm just glad to know that hon baguette is fluent in perfect French.
Yes. Actually, the one that actually gets me upset is the fucking omelette du fromage.
Easy there, Dexter.
Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
What, you've never had an omelet from cheese before?
yeah, omelet from cheese. Or omelet of the cheese.
Omelet of the cheese at least makes more sense than omelet from the cheese.
You mean cheese has an omelet? You went to Cheese's house and got an omelet.
You
Yeah.
don't know cheese?
You know cheese? You went to school with cheese?
Yes.
Like that's what I mean by from cheese.
I guess Salad was never invited.
Obviously, fucking
that
not.
Oh, what's the right click? Do I have like a little bop with my
Yeah,
spear?
it's a black, I think.
Wow.
Shit.
God, I'm really low on health.
Hey, you guys so messed up. Come here. Let me kiss your boo-boos.
Oh, I also have a med pack. I forgot about that.
Mwah. There you go.
I
Look
have
at
a
that.
foam launcher.
Yeah, that can be
There
used
you
to
go.
reinforce doors.
Nice. I love doors.
Oh, yeah. Damn, I would have grabbed that ages ago. I didn't know that's what it did.
All right,
Oh my god, there ping?
middle mouse.
Spelt wrong, but I know her name means happy little cat. She goes by Felix. The cat. Happy little cat. Well, Felix is a pretty nice name.
Incorrect.
But
Shayla said you were incorrect.
Softly, softly.
about
Dogs are loose.
about Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, well now Salad's sad.
No, I'm confused.
I remember a story my French teacher told us about a salad niçoise. Do you know what it is?
Not
I'm-
about the name, that was ages ago. Oh.
Scanner's gone full Monty. Heads up.
Oh,
What is that?
that is a scout. If one of those tendrils
About
touches you.
Salad because
Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember these things now.
Avoid those feelers at any cost. You touch them.
you gotta go stab him.
In seconds.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Yeah, well,
Should
we're
we
going
back
live, boys. Careful, placing mines.
Attack them.
Oh, we got friends behind.
Yep. Get behind the mines. Careful.
Attack the creeps.
Careful, I'm going right behind you.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, what is this aiming sensitivity?
It means you need to get good scrub.
Oh, wait, like my sensitivity like doubles when I right click.
Oh, that's weird.
It is not great. I'm gonna take 1 second real quick here.
Tell you what, I'll give you 2.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I'm a generous benefactor. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm a generous god.
Can you play?
So Salad, can you tell me anything about Salid niçoise?
Salid Nicosie. Nicosie. That's If that is what it is, if that is what I think it is, that is like a joke on a French prime minister.
Oh.
Hold on, what was his name again?
Ingle, what equipment did you bring?
The foam launcher?
I have
What's the-
some ammo for your tool if you would like it.
So I have a tool refill pack that's at 20%. Does this give me more tool refill?
That one is also
Nope, it
just 20%.
swaps it out. It just swaps it out. Okay.
Yeah.
So how do I... There we go. Cool. I got loads of foam now.
I also gave you some more ammo.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm at 85% on my pistol.
Okay. So we have found 3 ID cards so far. Making good progress. I think Salad is still Googling some old French minister.
Yeah, because I forget his freaking name.
Wait, did
But how did you know?
back down to 2?
What's that?
There we go. My thing popped up and said we were at 2 out of 12, and now it's another one popped up saying 3.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
there was a prime minister with a last name that was Sarkozy or something like that. And he was not a very well liked fellow.
Hmm. He was not cozy, apparently.
No, he was not the coziest boy.
Don't shit it, but we got a few.
He didn't know what it was, and he ordered it in a restaurant in Paris, and they brought him a plate of anchovies, olives, pickled onions, eggs, and a giant heap of tuna. It covered a tiny bed of lettuce. That is apparently salad niçoise.
Niçoise. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It is not the joke I think it is. Niçoise is Nice. Nice is a province in France.
Oh, big boy.
Sleepers.
I'm looking for anything else in here. I think that might be another big boy. Yeah, 2 big boys.
2 more. Yeah. But boy.
Also now, monsters.
Oh, you pissed him off.
Yep, apparently. I'm sorry. Stab him. Oh no, they're all mad. Run away.
God. He's a tough lad.
Yeah, those big guys are no joke.
But yeah, Nice is a province in France. And like Niçoise is would mean like from Nice, you know. Like it's like Italian salad, but Nicalian, you know what I mean?
Ammo pack.
Another tool refill pack here. Oh, it has 2 uses though. So the one I have has 1 use. So if we use mine,
So yours would go away, and then I can use this one.
yeah.
As everybody's tool is doing.
Mine's at 87. I haven't actually used it yet.
Okay,
I'll fill you up, Salad.
I'm good.
Because that way it frees up the inventory slot, you know?
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it.
And both of you should have gotten some ammo.
My pistol is full.
Yeah, my sniper's full. I need to use it. It feels like a joke. I don't think you would be okay if you were brought that salad. I also would not be okay because I don't like anchovies. But I would eat olives and the eggs and maybe the tuna if it didn't taste fishy. Oh.
I have some bad news for you about tuna.
Is it a really fishy tasting?
I think
What?
so.
I thought I killed this guy.
Oh.
Well, as long as we don't go loud, we're good.
There is a feeler up there.
Don't lose your bottle now. Monsters everywhere.
I think that guy is a feeler.
Get away. Yeah, he's coming. Here he comes. He's trying to touch you.
So when his feelers are back in, if we just like bash him.
Yeah,
we can do that.
usually if you get his head, that'll do it.
Oh, there's stairs over there. I didn't see that.
Oh, god damn it. My bad.
Steal it. Ah! Hey, Blup.
Behind you, Salid.
Blew it.
Oh, well, I'm down.
Do.
Oh, there's tons coming from behind. This is bad.
Hey, only 3 this time. Nicely done.
I'm still down, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you.
You good?
Those little laser shots they do are no joke.
Yeah. So there is a health pack up here with 3 uses. Bishop picked it up and he's using one on me. Okay, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Bishop.
GTFO is going surprisingly well, but also not as well as we'd want it to be. We failed on this mission twice, but now we have Ingle, so we're hoping that he will be our good luck charm.
Oh man, I don't think I ever actually beat a mission.
To be fair, we were also talking about Chicago style dish and everything else under the sun while attempting said mission 3 times.
You are very correct. Which reminds me, Blup, what do you think about Chicago style pizza?
Yeah.
Some boxes still maintain an orange icon on the map, and I don't understand why.
Man, because it means because there's an item in it. There's an item we didn't pick up that's still there.
What though?
Disagree.
Yeah.
Well, it's the one underneath this one, I think.
There's one underneath it?
Yeah. No, maybe I'm crazy. Never mind. Never mind, I'm crazy.
Salad, quit lying to me.
I'm lying to you. Oh wait, we found the Jumbotron.
Blup has never tried Chicago style pizza.
What's the name of the thing?
We're going to zone 43 for the Key Blue 957.
Oh yeah, do you guys love that little hacking system where it's just like, here's your command prompt, go?
I do, yeah. I think that's super cool.
That's like my favorite thing about this game.
So imagine a casserole, but with pizza.
It's pizza casserole.
It's just a really thick pizza.
Some would call.
What would some call it?
Sorry. It's just the term thick pizza is probably the least sexy thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, can I get a pizza? What kind of pizza do you want? I'd like one that's thick.
How do you like your pizza? Thick. Like.
Of course, a shorthand develops around it. What kind of pizza do you want? Double C's?
The kind that could crush me. The kind that I want to crush me.
Thick crust save lives. That's the...
Thick crusts do save lives. Yes, it is the one that has the sauce on top and the cheese underneath.
A travesty of nature.
Shit's picking up here.
A delicious travesty, but a travesty nonetheless.
Abomination.
Hold on, that's gonna start an alarm. So if you guys want to set up your traps and stuff, we can do that.
I can launch some foam. Do we need foam anyway?
Yeah,
I
no,
feel like I
not
have not
really.
utilized this in a way that it should have been.
Foam will also, for the record, foam will also slow enemies down.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
we
that's
spray now.
probably pretty good.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna play some landman.
Does it? I'm just gonna shoot a foam and see what happens real quick. Okay, so I assume I can lay foam on the ground and they will be slowed moving through it.
I believe so,
Not-
yes.
Not I have to shoot them with it.
Yeah.
Is what I'm.
No, it sounds pretty smart.
Yeah, that feels.
You'd think that's how the game works.
I'm starting to remember. It took me a while, but I got there. All right.
You remember? Because I'm.
Y'all ready to start this? Oh, you're still laying down
Yes.
landmines. Oh yeah, don't stand in the landmines, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, landmines are bad.
I'm sorry. I thought this prison was America. Do what I want.
All right, now we gotta.
Oh, so we always have the different characters, and the different characters are which player you are. Because Bishop is the Irish guy I remember hearing about in this game. Because, fun fact, this game has lore.
What?
Next thing I know you're gonna tell me is that there are aliens.
Oh, we got a line.
Well, I think that's probably what.
Oh,
this
we have to
game
go
is.
stand in those, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Is there? Oh, there's full damage.
Oh, fortunately, only one person at a time has to do it, technically. So not all of us have to do it.
Oh,
Door's unlocked.
can we walk by the mine without setting it off, or is that bad?
I don't know.
You know,
I'll be honest. You
I'm
can
gonna
try.
go around.
We can do it for science.
Hey, what you do for science is what you do for science.
For science.
Salad gets it.
What?
What?
Salad gets a lot, let me tell you.
I'm also very tired. I'm sorry.
You don't tell them to stand in a landmine. Please do not stand on the landmine. Shayla, please do not encourage them to stand on the landmine.
Someone's telling me to stand on a landmine? I mean,
No.
it'd be stupid not to do it at that point.
You'd be weird. Like, how rude would that be?
I'm just here to help people with what they need, and if they need me to stand on a landmine, who am I to get in the way of that?
I thought someone
Listen.
with some common sense.
Listen, in this America, we
Passing up
stand
on a free landmine in this economy?
Sir, you're Canadian?
In this Canada, we stand on landmines, okay? That's our right.
It's your God-given right.
Salad, I'm coming with you, because Bill has Bishop.
My motion scanner says you fellas are about to die.
I think he has the better teammate.
Rude.
No, I meant between you and him.
Oh.
Salad just straight up insulting Ingle right off the rip.
No, I didn't insult
It's
Ingo.
nice to finally play with you.
It was a quiff on myself.
Oh, it's taking the piss now.
You know, Ingle was just telling me earlier how excited he was to finally get to play with Salad, and Salad just comes in here
This is
and...
what happens. Another
That
artifact.
is incorrect, sirs. You're painting me to be a bad guy, and I will not stand for it.
What about crouch? Will you crouch for it?
God damn it, Cody.
I'll settle for a casual lean against a wall.
Screen's blank.
Maybe just a nod in the general direction.
Could
I want you
lounge
to
across the
slap
couch.
squat for it. Will you slap squat for this, sir? Zone 39. Is this the one?
Hey, Ingle, do you need to refill your thingamabob?
Which thing I'm above?
Your powder gun.
Oh, I don't need to, but I can carry this.
Let's see, who needs ammo more? You have 11 and 23. You probably need it, Ingle.
I mean,
I just used it on myself.
That's fine.
I was
So fine.
I was aiming at Ingle and it just used it on me.
I said, no, sir, you keep it.
I like that little jingle you added. I just used it on myself. Alright, let's set up our stiff.
You know what?
I don't
I'm just
know
gonna
where
refill
they're
my own
coming
foam then.
You know what? You do that. You treat yourself.
I think I've earned it.
I've heard this foam bath.
First Salad insults me.
Yeah, hey, that's
Now
not
this.
canon. That is not canon.
Would you talk to me about canon?
I don't know where they're coming from, so I'm gonna put one landmine on each side for one zombie. You know, I feel like if I deployed landmines, it would probably kill more than one infected per landmine, you know?
You would hope.
You hear that? Sounds like a pack. Pack the creeps.
Wait, in before one of your landmines
Pack them.
are right in the security zone.
Hey, we
It's
finally
fine.
find out at least. Ooh, a double
Hey,
kill on that one.
you did get a double kill there.
I'm gonna go a little cautious with my ammo on this one. Sneaking up. Oh, lasers. Moving in.
Pack the creeps.
Oh, I am gonna go down. Yep, there it is. Good job, Bishop.
Oh wait, they're not lasers. It's a tongue. I think.
Some of them do shoot like weird projectiles.
Oh, that's empty.
I'm out of ammo.
Let me help you, friend.
Come at me, bro. Oh yeah, that one shot for sure.
Man, it would be nice if one of us had an ammo pack and could have used it on his teammates.
Can you imagine a world?
Could you imagine a world where you don't just instantly use your own ammo pack?
Genuinely, I cannot.
Impossible. That world couldn't exist. Couldn't be me.
It's like that picture of a utopian city, and this is the world of drilling used ammo packs on other people.
To die.
If only I had used ammo packs on other people, we might not be in this mess.
Oh god. Do not like these lasers.
I like how I
Hey.
pulled my gun since we went kind of loud there, and then I realized I am completely out of ammo.
There is a tool refill pack in the one next to me. Oh look, and a med pack with 3 uses. Who wants it?
Out.
I mean, I'll carry it. Bishop tried.
Bishop
What
wanted
do you
to
got?
immediately use it.
Taking the piss now.
I'm
Guys,
at.
it's okay. I have glow sticks.
Oh hell yeah!
Saved.
I'm at 20%.
Okay.
We're safe. Listen, guys, if we get real thirsty, we can drink these.
You know what? That's a really good idea, because if we ever get like stabbed or shot or anything, we'll know where the blood's coming out of.
Exactly.
Is there any point to saving the med pack if we're missing health? Like, does it
no.
reset?
Well, what's your health at?
Well, 34, but I was curious because, like, I was
It
thinking,
does
like,
not reset.
Payday, for instance, you have, like, the number of downs before you...
I think you have unlimited downs as far as I can tell.
Okay.
You might get infected the more you get downed, because I did read something about infection being a thing. That also being said, the less health you have, the more likely you are to go down quicker.
Whoops, there were two of them. My bad.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh, so many of them.
Help. Help. I'm down.
Uh-oh. Oh, me too. So many little lasers.
So many lasers.
Wait, am I the
God,
only one
cheers.
alive?
I believe so.
I think so.
I should have just used my gun.
Phew. Hey, you know, it's a good thing you used that med pack on me, and it's a good thing I used that ammo pack on myself.
Well, I was clever and used it on you twice because I knew you'd come to save me.
Aww.
So today, kids, we learned invest in yourself.
It's okay, I got you.
I specifically invested in somebody else and it paid off, so I don't know if that's a lesson we got from this.
Yeah, he invested in me.
Oh my god, I found ammo.
Oh my god.
Resource locker.
Here, invested in me.
Angle, where you at?
Yo, wait, no. I keep thinking you're Bishop.
I know, I am a bot.
Hey, look, more glow sticks.
Oh, beautiful ammo.
Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I'm actually holding a grenade, so I can pick up a glow stick.
Everybody gets to go to the rave but me, I guess.
Do you have a grenade? Pick up a glow stick. There were two.
This glow stick. Yeah, boy.
Oh, there's an alarm going. I didn't realize you set off an alarm.
I didn't think that was gonna set up an alarm.
Nope,
Fuck, sorry,
we gotta
guys.
go stand at this thing.
The creeps. Attack them.
That didn't go nearly as far as I thought I was going to. Honestly, that goo, not bad.
Yeah. Kind of clutch.
Attack them.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh,
I
you
feel like I was
guys.
doing way better in the first half of this level.
That second half is really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Cody and I always like fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they're close. Yes. We must prepare ourselves.
Oh, you're kidding me. I dodged that one.
Man, what was Bishop doing over there?
Oh.
Come on, Bishop. That's my bad, guys.
Ah, no, that's all right.
I mean, it's a rough one.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that one to be as hard as it was.
It got really tough by like as soon as we like went into that, there's like 3 parts to this level.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we went into that second part, it like really started getting difficult.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, I don't know if we should just be playing like the first level over and over again. Like, I don't know if,
I don't know.
because we don't like, I don't think get experience or anything.
No, I think we just need to get good.
Wait, run down.
How's that double tap rifle, by the way?
It's all right. Like, it was one-shotting some things, and then sometimes it wasn't. You tried doing at least half of your homework, but this baby is kicking your booty. I'm sitting here looking at your screen, trying not to fall asleep. Yeah, go ahead and get some sleep, Kiwi. I appreciate you hanging out. Take good care of yourself. You need rest.
I also am going to bed, by the way.
Yeah.
It is 1:30.
Oh, it is 12:30. Yeah.
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 So R1A1 unlocks R1B1, which unlocks R1B2, which unlocks R1C1, which unlocks R1C2, which unlocks R1D1.
Did you guys all write all of that down? It's going to be on the test later.
So how does this rundown sectors cleared? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 6. Then there's secondary overload and prisoner efficiency.
Very quickly, Shayla says, I'm trying to find terrible movies to watch. Any recommendations?
Ooh.
Like terrible good movies or terrible, like actually horrible movies?
It's an important distinction.
That is a very
There's
important distinction.
Very important distinction. But good night, Kiwi.
Terrible good.
Terrible good.
Versus.
What's that movie?
The Room?
No, it's like Kung Fu Hustle is a good, terrible, good movie.
What? That's just a good movie.
And then what is it? Kung Pao Enter the Fist?
Yeah.
Cherry Movie is a good one.
We're children, we're children.
Trying to think of other terrible good movies.
I would vote Versus. It's like the best good bad movie you'll see. I liked it so much I got the steel box.
There's one I've seen recently too.
R2A1? Oh, and there's 10 levels.
Like I'm trying not to just put on Empire Records right now. I don't know Empire Records.
I think that's the one about the record studio.
Oh, yeah.
With I want to say, if I remember rightly, I think it was a bunch of famous like persons of color that played like main characters in it, if I remember right.
Terrible movie about a record store.
Oh, I must be thinking of something different then.
And I just remember what movie I was thinking about, and it's Sharknado.
Only the first one. They try to one-up themselves and failed a bunch of times.
Yeah, exactly. The first one is fucking hilarious.
I loved the first one, and it was just like progressively downhill, which was impressive from where they started.
There's also the Piranha movies.
Oh yeah, Mega Piranha, Sharktopus,
Yeah,
great.
Megalodon, the Meg.
Sharktopus versus Crocosaurus or whatever.
Yeah.
Also good.
Aw, Kiwi, I didn't know that you really loved this game. This is one that I was really enjoying playing. I know that it's FPS games are not a lot of people's cups of tea, but I'm glad you were enjoying it, and I appreciate you stopping by. It was good to see you again.
I was enjoying it too. That's a cool game.
Yeah,
I love this game. I'm just bad at it.
I like it because it feels like it's so much more than just an FPS, even though like all we're doing is just smashing things. Like,
I feel like I have to actually invest time
hmm
like in this game and learn how to play it decently.
yeah. But the interesting thing is that it also doesn't feel like the more you play, like the better items you get, so the easier it's gonna be. It's like the more you play, the more you understand the game, and hopefully the better you do.
Purely skill based, get good.
Yeah.
This game is a real Dark Souls or first shooters. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I know I got you with that one, good.
Oh.
That's the best thing I've heard all day.
You can really feel the first person shooter.
Yeah.
It really makes you feel like a shooter in the first person. I'm trying to think of other IGM quotes. This game has really disappointed. It's got a lot to prove. 9 out of 10. Best game of the year.
It's Skyrim with stealth and guns.
Yeah. It's like Skyrim, but with guns. So many stupid quotes.
Oh lord.
Anyways, I gotta go let my dog out and take him for a walk and then pass out.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to sleep. It was excellent playing with you guys.
Absolutely. We'll do this again.
Yes, I would love to. You guys are the bomb. Thank you for playing with me.
All right, and
Absolutely.
chat, have a good night as well.
Chat, have a wonderful night. Shayla, thanks for dropping in. Always nice hanging out with you. And I'm going to finish Twilight Princess this weekend. By the way.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I hope I get to watch some of it.
I will drop a message in Discord when I'm doing it in advance.
Please and thank you.
All right.
All right, you guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Love
Love
you
you guys.
all.
Bye, Shayla.
Bye-bye.
All right, everyone. I know it is later than normal, but thank you all so much for hanging out with me and staying up. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Apple. Apple was the other one. I had it on the tip of my tongue. Thank you, Apple and Rini, both for the raids. I'm sure you're both gone now, but I do greatly appreciate the support. I love you both very much. You're wonderful people. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you had a great time. I had a blast, and I'm excited to continue streaming and doing some more fun games. The story game that we are playing through currently is LA Noire, so if you're into 1940s and 50s noir-style detective fun, come join us for that. But other than that, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you all on the next adventure. Have a good night, Sarah.